Well, with that and our long break is finally over, and we return for session 5. Everything's on fire.
Mhm.
Yes, everything is on fire. Welcome back to another wonderful session of the Fractured Firmament. It has been some time, about a month since we last played. Life happens. Quick recap as we are about to jump back into a big battle we left off in the middle of. Always great for a nice 4 week break to be in the middle of combat.
Of course.
Uh, but last we left off, your party has been in the Feywild for a couple of days now and arrived at Seleucius to speak with Lormendi, Cecilius's warlock patron. Last session began with you guys settling in for the night at his abode in the Mirrorwood. To find that, of course, he does not eat or sleep, so there's not really many accommodations. But you made yourselves at home. Maya prepared I believe it was a meatless lasagna from scratch. Did not create a brick oven out in the yard, but I loved the enthusiasm. Um, you guys did some tinkering in a room, but did some artificing. You discovered one of your rewards from the last Griffin Saddlebag mission was a scroll of mapping that you have. You discussed Helios's origins about being from Verduran in Bardest, and it just kind of got a little suspicious. Cecilius had a talk with Lormendi about their agreement, their arrangement, what's going forward. Something about having uh, Lormendi having seen the fractured firmament previously and trying to avoid it this second time now. The party had conversations over food. Helios, feeling a little bit comfortable around you all, did reveal that they are, in fact, not Elkin and are from the Astral Sea and were previously captured by Grail and held there for a period of time, and having escaped, decided to flee to the Feywild, trying to get back home to the Astral Sea, and that their aura is technically artificial. It's from an aura bangle, and there were some revelations. But as you guys settled down for the evening, the big ticket of last session, Cecilius, had a strange vision in their sleep, and it's something akin to a dream, where they were a bit more lucid and had some choice. They saw a number of different paths they could walk down, and chose to look down the unknown future, and was looking for a world in which the firmament was restored and no worlds were destroyed or harmed, and everything was a happy ending, and ended up making two failed saves with a very big ask for the future. Got a jumble of images you couldn't quite understand, and unfortunately was inflicted with a little bit of madness. I think you got lucky though. There are some way worse madness effects. But Cecilius can no longer find anything serious. The more serious something is, the more funny they tend to find it. The party discovered this in the morning after some discussion and deliberation with Lormendi, determined that you need to get a greater restoration spell to cure Cecilius, which unfortunately is not really on hand for anyone here. The party discussed whether or not to go to the Autumn Court, or to find the Green Fairy, or to go back to the Seekers. There was a discussion that going back to the Seekers might be hard, though, because Helios is on the run and is kind of a fugitive, and there's some decisions to be had. But before anything, you guys were given a couple gifts. You guys were given Lormendi's mirror to contact him, and as an emergency, you could break it to return to Seleucius. You were also given your first official map of the Feywilds as a greater realm, showing all of the different courts. Those should be in your handouts. And you guys were requested to look into one part of Cecilius's prophecy vision, which is the burning forest that you saw in one of the paths. And you happened to be in a forest, and it was kind of close by, and you guys had also encountered fire newts who were doing a ritual of some sort. There was some breadcrumbs to follow. So you guys chose to take a look at that before you went back to wherever you were going. I think the party was going to go to Lanalochlus, the nearby town, to meet with Avery and her team to discuss what to do next. But before that, you did retrace your steps through Bayan Ayator, the branches that burn, and oh boy, do they burn, as you found a clearing with a great bonfire being raised by this, what looked like an autumn leaf dryad of some sort, and a few sneaky little salamander guards nearby. You engaged in some skullduggery and some stealth, and Hermia tried to distract, although there wasn't really a solid plan for what to do while Hermia was distracting, and a 15-foot drop down a slope alerted the would-be dryad that Hermia wasn't alone and that there might be some chicanery. So battle ensued, and it was revealed that this dryad was actually what looked like a hag of some sort, who cackled madly and ripped off her skin to show her true face, summoned a fire elemental, and was apparently in the process of trying to rend open what you see is a seam of white light held in midair. It's currently obscured by the large fellow. Let me move that. Large seam has got like a crack forming in air, which you do know from what you talked with Ormendi and from Cecilius's vision, this is potentially a fracture that is actually physically there, formed in the firmament. And per Cecilius's vision, it's your job to try and fix it with the argent needle that you were given by the astral griffin Krier to deliver to Lormendi. So this is maybe the first step on a long series of steps for fixing the fractured firmament. Who knows? But before we get to that, we left off in the middle of combat as this unnamed hag threw herself onto this bonfire, proclaiming that all shall burn, as she seems to be trying to open this rift to what seems to be the plane of fire. And as we left off, cracks began to form throughout the ground, and everything began to slowly ignite a flame around you, as it seems like this is a nascent rift just barely on the edge of opening. Astra, having seen what happened in Susail when the plane of Earth had a rift form in Port Chimera, knows that this would be devastating to the local ecosystem. And so you guys are frantically trying to fight back as the bonfire itself seemed to animate and lurch into motion as this massive multi-armed crackling inferno of wood and flame. And the last thing I noted before we ended was that you noticed that sticking out of the bonfire there was this strange, jagged, almost like black spear of metal that seemed to be embedded into it that looked out of place. And as we pick back up in initiative with the first fracture, it is Cecilius.
Rah.
Gosh. We're playing D&D.
Yeah, it's D&D, baby.
What? Okay, boy howdy, I wish I had some water right now.
Yes.
I wish I could create water, Maya. All right. Well, all right. First off, who has the argent needle? Who has that?
I would say you, or
Okay.
it would be in a bag of holding of somewhere. I would assume Cecilius has it.
Yeah.
If nobody else is going to speak up and claim it,
Yeah.
the Warlock of
He
Lormendi have it.
he probably would have given it to me.
Let me see if it's marked in my bag of holding.
If somebody has it marked, because I don't remember who I handed it to specifically, but I do think Cecilius makes sense.
Yeah, I do not.
No.
Mine. So I'll just say that I took it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless mine.
Yeah, unless anyone else had it. Otherwise, it's definitely would be Cecilius.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Okay. So our poor little hamsters
You act
on
like
fire.
you're excited or
Got
something,
it.
Mira.
Hermia, yes, Hermia is here. I forgot to mention in the summary, Hermia is with the party currently. She is in the middle of a fire elemental. She is on fire, but she's back to full HP thanks to Maya.
Fantastic.
After a very big aura heal.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on with the hag.
Okay. The hag is gone.
Oh, the hag's gone.
She threw herself onto and got consumed in this. You can assume that thing might be the hag, or what's left.
Yeah, that's what I was going.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Eldritch
Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Hey.
It's what I'm good at. I think.
Never grows old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll absolutely hit.
Woo! 9 damage.
At this level, that's good damage.
Good damage.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
We're not working in the multi-hundreds to
Yeah.
thousands.
No,
We're
you're not.
level
For
3.
sure.
Yeah, I have to.
Great.
I have to remind before the session started. I looked at everyone's HP to remind myself 10 damage is a lot of damage.
Yes.
I had to go back and be like, okay, Michael, reorient yourself. They're level 3.
Yeah.
So I know
I'm
this thing
not-
looks intimidating, but don't worry, I did scale things back.
It's
Thank
only
you.
20 damage. What do you mean that kills most of the party?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm at 1.
That would put me down at current hit points.
yeah.
Damn.
Oh no, I don't have my temp up right now.
Oh.
My temp got taken out by something.
I'm not breaking Ria's invisibility, so
Stealth.
I will not be telling her to use
Yeah.
a bonus action.
I understand.
So yeah, that's it for me. I apologize. I might move like a little
Oh.
bit just so that they can't pinpoint my location.
Yeah.
other
Those are
than that,
problem. Yeah, because you're still like sneaking in the bushes, and you're
Yes.
looking through Rhea.
Guerrilla
So-
warfare.
Yes.
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 You see us shoot his blast out, and then just rolls in the bushes.
Go roll.
Look.
What
I
bush is it gonna be now?
Never really did a lot of combat.
No.
Okay.
No,
Like
Cecilius
this?
is.
It was always
This is very
one-on-one
new.
kind of deal, and
Yeah,
this
I
scares me.
I think Cecilius did a lot of wizard duels back in the day, but that's very different.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
love
Yeah.
that.
All right, that's
boy.
it for Cecilius. Just wanna confirm.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
It is the living bonfire.
Mm.
Living
Calling it.
shit fire.
Living bonfire.
Okay.
God, I wish I
I
had
have it
some
as the
ice or
burning wicker
something.
monster.
Mm.
Living bonfire works. Oh, man.
Okay, as this thing
Oh,
veers
boy.
up from what was just a massive normal bonfire, seems to have been animated by the sacrifice or the joining of this hag. It makes there's no intelligible sound of like
Okay.
words, but there is a groaning and crackling sound of something imitating like a scream as it
Oh.
rears up.
I don't
Mm.
like that. Man, did I really hurt it that much?
Yes. Absolutely.
You know, you are the first thing to hurt it, actually.
Mm.
Oh, no!
I'm gonna ask for a stealth check, and we're gonna do
Okay,
a
let's go.
perception check.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Are
I
they
can obviously I
naturally
can't flare.
stealthy?
I don't know.
Why not?
It's not that. Well, it'll see it.
It's a
True.
17.
It'll see it, right? If I try to flare, it would see the flare.
Well, I mean,
If I'm thinking technically.
I leave that to what Cecilius would think in this moment. There's a lot going on. It's possible it could be missed, but
also
it's
very
possible.
bright. There's a lot of fire.
Yeah, if it
in
was
the
dark
area.
out, I'd say you'd be correct to say that. I think. What color is Cecilius' aura?
Blue.
That is a little bit a weird one. Yeah.
Yeah. If I feel like it'll give away my location, I will not flare. But
Give me a quick insight check. Just do an insight check without
Oh.
advantage, just to see if you
Okay.
get anything. No flaring on the insight, because then that would be the point. 10. I think you feel like you're pretty concealed. You're in the bush. It doesn't flare
in the
like
bush.
super high. Yeah, you're fine. You
Flaring.
can do it.
There you go.
20.
You need it.
Nice.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see this thing in
You-
there's what facsimile of a face would be there in the bonfire, like the top of its head. It's formed something similar to a body, and it kind of is swooping and looking in along the ridge line. It knows a blast came from the ridge, but it does not know for sure. I am going to have it so it reaches down, scoops up some of the earth, which catches a
shit.
flame and is going to
It's gonna
catapult a rock
Oh,
as a rock ranged attack. I am going to roll.
That's terrifying.
I have to be reasonable. It doesn't know where on this ridge it came from necessarily.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
I'm gonna roll a d30.
Okay.
You want higher. The lower it is, the less lucky you are.
Okay.
There. Wow.
It's gonna be right next to you. It's not hitting you dead on, but it does have a radius. So
My good
The-
robes.
My
the
God,
rock
why to wear your-
slams down next to you, and so good news. I'm not doing an attack roll
Oh.
because it's not hitting you with the actual rock, which does the most damage. But you will take the residual
Fire damage. Yeah, probably.
4
Okay.
fire damage.
Okay.
As it explodes outward from there and flames kind of spread out from that
I have
point.
temp, so I'm good.
You're good.
Yay. Alright.
And it is going to. That's its attack. It can only do
Okay,
one
okay.
of the rocks per turn,
Great.
but
Okay.
it is
Love it.
watching the ridge at the moment.
Yeah.
It is
Aggro.
Hermia, who I believe does she take her damage now?
The
Or
beginning of her turn, I think so.
yes, at the start of each turn. Yes. Oof.
I smell
5
singed fur. It does not smell good.
This one smell good.
Uh,
Doesn't.
I don't even know if Hermia can see the thing yet because she's currently covered in elemental, so she's just gonna attack the elemental on her.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes
Like,
the most sense to me. It's a bit too toasty. I like it hot, but this is a bit much. And she's going to swing. You know, I'm
She
gonna
like
have
it
her
hot.
move here to get advantage.
Yeah.
Plus, she doesn't want to just stay inside of it.
No. Get it, girl.
2 + 2 can be. Oh, I forgot to add on the 2d6 from it being large.
Hmm.
That is another 7 for 14.
Nice.
And you know what? She is going to, as a bonus action, she's going to touch her divine symbol that you don't know what it is. And she is going to harness divine power. She's going to use her last channel divinity to get back a spell slot.
Hell yeah.
That way she has a smite available in case she ever crits.
A smite slot, of course.
Yeah.
Well, spell slots might suck. For a
Say,
paladin or something.
yeah.
It's a spell slot.
Okay, that is her turn. Is Arianel doing anything?
He gonna move.
That's
She's
fair.
gonna back more, around the trees and shrubs
Yeah.
area.
That's fair.
But she still wants to have line of sight of
So
the
she can fly.
monster.
She can fly up. So she's like up in the trees.
Yeah.
So you have more of an aerial view.
Yes.
That works. Yeah, because it's hard for me to always remember that technically your point of view is stemming from Arianel, not Cecilius.
Oh, that's wild.
Yes.
Yeah. By the-
That's
yeah.
why.
I like that.
It's got to be disorienting for Cecilia sometimes to
The
be
fire rate's
fighting.
off.
You're seeing yourself in third
Like
person
drunk.
right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah!
It's drunken. It's very
Yeah.
drunken.
It's
See,
very
anytime
odd.
you crit fail,
I've
You
had about a
can
year to get
logic
used
it.
to it, kind of. you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. Well, you usually would also have Rhea on your shoulder, so it's kind of like
Yeah.
still from your perspective. This is definitely like a different thing.
oh man, I hope you don't get motion sick.
All right. Astra.
On fire, starter, end of turn damage.
start. That'll be. I'll roll that in roll 20 for. I just did it.
I'm so sorry. I don't.
Oof! That was bad.
Ah.
Okay.
Owie.
That's quite bad.
Owie.
Okay. We're gonna take my action to put the fire out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you should note the thing. It's focused on the ridge right now.
Yeah.
It seems like you guys feel like, even though you were approaching the hag, whatever this thing is, it's focusing on the last thing that attacked it. So you do feel like you have a moment where it's not going to come and pound you right there unless you antagonize it.
I'm just gonna kind of tuck under this rock and brush. Just
Okay.
move a little bit.
Yeah, just pat yourself down. Ow.
And then...
3rd-degree burns.
And I'm going to, with the new potion rules, bonus action, drink a potion for
There
10. Max roll! I
Nice.
got the 10 back I burned!
Nice.
Awesome.
So,
Get rid of the quotes and it'll work better.
Oh,
The
sorry.
word without quotes.
It's fine, I'll fix it.
I didn't even catch that. I was confused about that.
Ah.
That's funny.
Alright, I think I'm just doing this one more time to make sure it looks good.
Potions?
There we go. Well, it's still slash. I'm fixing
Get rid
it.
of the first
One.
one. The first
We,
one.
we have
There's one at the
potions.
beginning.
Yeah.
You guys were given a bunch of
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
when the sneakers gave you stuff.
Ah, yes, I need to look through this
Okay,
shit.
that should look
Should.
cleaner in the future. Nope, it's
Good.
broken. I broke it. How did I break it?
I can help you. Just. I mean,
It's
after
fine.
my turn's over.
Yep,
It's
go.
fine.
It's fine. That's my turn. I move. I heal.
Okay.
Helios.
Maya, are you and Hermia able to handle that thing?
Yeah, Maya's Hermia's okay now.
We'll be fine. Handle. Oh my god! She finally looks up and sees that thing.
Okay. I don't. Oh, I'm very uncomfortable. Ah,
That's fair.
Rocks are not my strong suit. Okay, here we go. I'm probably going to die. 5. And then, do I have to
No.
get here in order to jump up?
Yeah.
So
If you're trying to jump, you can. I'll allow that. If you
I have
come
the
up
jump
that
spell
side.
active, so my jump
That's right.
is,
You're
like,
good.
dumb. Okay.
Yes, you're good then.
Okay. Whew. Okay, so Helios reaches into their bag and sets a small figurine on the ground, uses their action to activate it, and out pops out.
Yes.
Skaboosh.
Finally. As Helios puts this figurine on the ground and activates it, Maya's over there. Astra is still in the bush. You see, Helios puts down like a tiny, figure. It looks like,
Okay.
and you've seen as an artificer figures of wondrous power.
Ooh.
This is a little different, as
Okay.
much like everything Helios has. It's a little more advanced than what you've seen.
Holy
Max.
baby!
A
Holy shit!
suit grows from this tiny figurine
Ooh.
until it's this 8-9 foot tall,
Damn!
massive glass and metal figure standing. And Helios, you hear in Celestial, the rest of you hear gibberish. You hear Aegis suit on line.
Helios smacks it.
Couple sparks
to
fly
get
off
the
of it.
judder.
This is the first time you've activated this since you escaped.
Oh boy.
Oh my god!
Please
Also,
let
I
me
think this
know.
might be the first time. I don't know. This might be the first time Helios has seen the Aegis suit since you took it back. It's looking.
Oh,
bad.
No. Oh no, this is a mistake.
It's not at all at its max efficiency.
Oh,
Astra's jealous.
everything is fine. Helios will use 5 more feet to jump inside.
Yep.
Can you move me to
Yeah,
top?
yeah. Let me.
Oh, I
front.
don't know. Thank you.
Here, we'll alt click to get you in the middle.
Perfect. Okay. And then, do I hit shift? Cool.
Shift.
I don't know. There we go.
You should be able to control the
Just
suit,
select
but
it.
you
Yes.
can also click and drag to
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. I think the suit's good there. I think
Yeah.
that feels good. That feels
Okay.
good. That's Helios's turn.
Where
Okay.
did they get that from?
That's
So-
five, finally.
Yeah. 5
Why is
seconds.
it sputtering?
Yeah. As soon as it pops up, very impressive, and then sparks and
What's wrong?
steam. And,
Oh, no.
yeah.
I don't understand that
All right.
language, but I think it repeated itself.
Yeah, it stuttered over and over again with the same syllable.
Hmm.
Okay.
Wait, I
It
speak
is-
Celestial. I would have heard it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I spoke in Celestial once. I
Yeah.
guess you're too far away.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. Let me see.
I probably can't
Fire
move
Elemental is
harder.
going to. I think. Oh man, it's gonna attack twice on Hermia.
Of course it is.
Poor
'Cause
Hermia.
Hermia's been- Well, it's also that. Well, you know what? It'll do one on Hermia, one on Maya, because I don't think it's smart enough. No, it's not. It's not smart at all. It doesn't necessarily know that you're resistant to fire. I think it'll split the difference. So, and you're both attacking it. So first on Maya, only a 13,
Oh, miss.
and Hermia
Yeah.
a 24.
No,
That will hit.
no, hit me, not the
I
bat.
know. Times the dice are dicks. Let's see if they're okay. 7 points of fire damage, and she's already on fire. Don't think that. Yes, they're already on fire, so that doesn't matter. Okay, Maya.
Alright. Like the lump.
Do the womp, womp, womp.
That'll hit.
And then bonus action.
And we did discuss your wrench does count as magical, right? It is a +1.
Yes.
Perfect.
Bonus action, you know what? She's gonna use her channel divinity and put the halo on Hermia.
Oh yes. Let me go grab that. Halo. I have so many pets to keep track of in this group.
Mine doesn't do
Yeah.
much. Mine's just my eyes, pretty much.
Not necessarily complaining, just it's like a comment of like, all right, I gotta grab that pet and this pet, that thing, and that suit, and that homunculus. It's like I gotta have these all. All right,
Well, yours
Halo on yourself,
Woke me
Maya.
up from hypnotic
Oh,
power.
on Hermia.
Okay, on Hermia.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Cecilius.
All right, pew pew, and then probably gonna move.
Okay.
All right. Okay. No splash. Ah, shit.
17 will hit.
Oh shit. Yeah. All right. Cool. And I'm moving again.
Okay.
Put it over here. The shrooms. I'm gonna be right around the shrooms.
Okay.
I'm gonna huddle around.
I
the
will
shroom.
say, with this second blast, after it has been keeping an eye on the ridge, it does seem to track
It-
you.
Oh.
Its body does seem to track you. It has been, nobody else hit it, so it's been just focused on where you were, and then you
Makes
darted out
sense.
of the bush, and it's just now it's moving to look.
Makes sense. Yay.
Is that it for Cecilius?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It reaches down, and another hunk of earth comes up, as it is now going to catapult another rock. I will be doing an attack roll for this one.
Yep.
Hmm.
I do have shield. I will
go.
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
be
yeah,
doing
yeah.
shield with my
Last spell slot.
staff of defense.
Oh.
That is a 20 to hit.
Staff of defense. Wait.
Will that matter?
It gives you a plus
Plus
what
5.
to your.
If
Plus
it's the shield
5?
spell, it gives you a +5,
Yes.
yeah?
Oh, okay, great.
That will
Yeah,
bump you up
I'm
to
gonna
21.
I'm shielding that. Yeah.
Just barely. You cast shield, and as the rock
fuck.
explodes against the shield, A little bits of like molten rock and earth and like burning bramble fall around you. You take no damage as I'm gonna say the shield blocks even the residual heat.
Oh, goody.
All right, it is Hermia who is going to take her one. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Min damage.
Gotta love it. Oh gosh. Okay. Hermia is going to continue her attack. To make sure to mark the large enemy. That will hit for 19.
Oh my.
As long as the enemies are big, she can do.
Yeah.
If she goes after a bonfire, it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. That is her turn. Rhea doing anything?
Moving around my area, but like the edge of the map.
Sure.
And done.
Astra.
Yeah. Bonus action. 4 temp.
Nice.
Skabooshki.
5, 10, 15.
Well, that's truly cool. Right, giant monster.
And we'll continue. 15, 20, 25, 30. What am I doing? Why am I doing this with my life?
She just
Astra,
had
as you
sparkles
approach,
in her eyes.
it is extremely hot, not only surrounding this creature, but
Yeah.
surrounding the fracture.
Yeah.
Anywhere near it.
It's great. We're gonna flare for advantage and attack. We're gonna attack that one. We're still blessed, right? Just checking.
I believe so, yes.
Hermio's concentrating. She technically took 1 damage.
That was Maya that was concentrating on it.
Or who used bless?
I believe Maya did.
Yeah.
Oh, was it Maya?
She hasn't
Okay.
been
I don't know what I
wild.
have concentration on from Hermia.
Shield of Faith.
Ah, right.
That's right. That's right. I should do a
Oh yeah. 2 actually.
2, actually, correct.
Yeah.
Or 3?
Okay.
Started.
2.
Oh my goodness.
Wow,
Yeah.
she's doing really good.
Easy.
Holy
Easy
crap.
clap. Okay. Ba.
This off, make sure. Yes, her AC is currently 19.
Okay. Moonblade. Does the 20 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
17 hit last
17
time.
hit.
She'll
Yeah.
mark her
Fair.
shield.
8 slashing and 5 lightning. And per
Yay.
usual, it has advantage to attack anything that's not me. Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay! Yippee! for
As you
Cecilia.
stab in, the what could be a head cranes down to look at you, and the flames like swell, and you hear the roar of fire.
I thought I've made a mistake.
Danger.
Why was this worth it? Why did I decide to do this? Oh God.
Questioning life choices.
Yeah.
Is that it for Astra?
Yeah, sorry.
No problem. Helios, in
Alright.
your Aegis suit.
Question.
Yes.
The black iron spear jutting from the creature's chest.
Yes.
Does it look like Helios could use the Aegis suit to try and remove it?
Potentially.
What do you want for me to attempt such a thing?
With the creature still active, to remove it, I'm gonna say this is gonna be a grapple to even see if you can grab onto it, followed
Okay.
by a strength check.
Okay.
So with grapple,
Seems like a good idea.
You need to use
Athletics.
athletics, and
Yep.
then it gets to use either or acro,
Okay.
which I don't think acro's. No, it's gonna be athletics for
Sure.
for
That
sure.
makes sense. And let's see.
It rolls a
Okay.
7.
Oh?
Helios. Oh gosh, hold on. Let me.
You fell out.
I fell out. Shift. Shift. I don't know how to do this. Alt. Alt
Yeah,
is the
hold-
one.
Yep, there you go. You
Okay.
hold alt. Yep.
And then I was at the right spot, but athletics, I have no bonus to that. in here.
The suit has its own
Correct.
physical stat, I believe. It should
Yeah.
have a positive
Yeah,
strength.
it does. So there's no proficiency in
No,
athletics, though.
no,
Okay,
but it
great.
have a +3, I believe, right?
Does. I rolled a 4.
Okay.
Oof.
It's in
let
that
me-
one.
where
You don't
is-
have
Oh, I can't use aura for this. Here, let me.
Yeah, it's true. The suit cannot.
Advantage query, no. Advantage toggle. There it is. Okay, it's the first one. Okay, that's a fail.
Gotcha.
That's fine.
That is a fail.
oof.
Okay.
That's just
That's-
unfortunate.
Yeah, that is. That's it.
Okay.
That's the
Well,
turn.
maybe next turn. Yep.
Yep.
Fire elemental. Okay.
I need to get this fire elemental off of them. Jesus.
29.
I think. Fire elemental will fire form. Yeah. It's going to move into Maya's space, which will trigger an attack opportunity from Hermia.
Nice.
I think, yeah, that will hit. Yeah, absolutely. 20 damage, jeez.
Nice. Don't slander Lysander.
Yeah, you take 5 halved to 2 fire damage, Maya. And this is a question of whether Maya is flammable. Your clothes are, at least. You would catch fire.
Okay.
And it is then going to... It's going to do both of its touch attacks against Maya.
You can get you a metal suit.
First is
Go over
18 to
top of
hit.
your other metal suit.
Yeah, 18 hits.
Okay. And the second is higher. So...
Damn. All right. Yeah, I'm a.
First hit, I'll do these separately for your concentrations. First is, 10 fire damage.
No.
But you have to 5. And the second is 9 halved to 4.
Bless is helping you keep Bless up.
Yeah.
As it do.
Yeah.
As it do. All right. And now it is Maya's turn. You take
Owie. You take owie.
3 fire damage. It's a good thing you're resistant to fire. Oh,
no.
that is a fail
Ow.
for Bless. Are you doing anything?
God. 3 decay.
3 decay, reroll.
Ah!
There you go, Bless is
Hey.
fine. Okay.
She's gonna go ahead and step out. And, yeah, she's gonna go ahead and cast some mending on herself.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yes, your combat mending.
Yeah, my God, you need it. I'm sure you're really low. You've been taking so much damage.
It sounds like you'd be down if you didn't resist
I-
fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quite.
For sure.
I think most of you would be.
Yeah.
17 plus 5 is... I'm back up to 22.
Nice.
Damn, 22? Wish I even had that much HP.
Poor casters.
Bonus
Sweet.
action,
There are D8 casters.
move my spiritual weapon down right here, please.
Gotcha.
And just gonna jump the bunk.
Yeah,
Bonk.
bonka.
Do the bonker.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Wrench go bonk.
Oof.
Ooh, that will miss.
Oh well.
Upsetting, because that was good damage.
Yeah, it
That's
was.
my turn.
All right, Cecilius.
Alright, I noticed that these guys are starting to take the heat off, so I'm going to try to take the heat off of these guys. Pun
Yeah.
Fire
intended.
puns.
Yeah. Eldritch Blast them elemental.
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast.
Heck yeah.
That'll hit.
All right. Great. 6 force.
Yep.
I'm gonna be doop 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 doop.
Kick catch me. Kick catch me. Back and forth.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
Yep. That's it.
Okay. At the start of the Living Bonfire's turn.
No.
Don't like that. Don't like those words.
Okay, I rolled pretty low. Astra and Helios and your Aegis suit all take 5 fire damage,
Okay.
and anything flammable in the area is ignited.
Okay.
I have a
How are we
question.
gonna get this fire out?
Temp goes away. I take 1.
So wait, Mike, you said Helios and the suit, or is it just the suit?
It's the suit. So anything within 5 feet of the suit, and you're in the suit, I'm going to have Helios
Okay.
take 5 fire
That's fine.
damage.
I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah. It's mostly just at the moment your suit is not really fire resistant, so
Sure.
you're in the presence of like an inferno, and
Got it. The
you're
air is
being-
hot AF.
yes, quite
Got
so.
Bitch be hot.
Okay. I do think, yeah, the living bonfire is gonna look down.
Yeah.
We're gonna do 1 attack on each of you.
Cool.
That seems fair, because as much as only Astra's hit it between the two of you, you're both intimidating there.
Yeah.
Threatening.
Terrifying.
All right, Astra.
Yep.
Arr, yeah.
That's a natural 2. That's a no.
Yay!
Woo!
Helios
Disadvantage.
slash his suit. Yes, it is disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
God. Uh-oh.
Oh, is it good or bad?
I
for them?
rolled
2 nat 20s.
2 nat 1s.
Oh! Yay!
That's really bad. Yeah, you know what? Both of you
Love that.
give me an attack. Aegis, if you want to do your grapple instead, you can exchange that for an attack.
Yes. I
Hell
really wanted
yes.
to do that.
Both can give me an action, basically.
Be better.
16.
Is
Let
better.
me...
There we go.
If I have a question,
It fails the grapple.
if I see Atlas is trying to go for that, can I use Thorn Whip to try to grab onto it as well?
Aegis. You know, yeah, the Aegis suit does successfully grab on. If you would like to change to a Thorn Whip, that works for me.
Yeah, I'll try to Thorn Whip and grab onto it as well with the spell. 18?
18, I will say that hits. So you
So
both grab on.
do with the 10 feet of movement of pulling what you want.
Okay, I'm gonna have this add to Aegis's strength check, essentially.
Okay.
Nice.
So the force of the whip is combining with Aegis pulling. This thing is deeply embedded in. Give me, I'll say, right, you can do it right now as part of this, because, I mean, this thing fully failed. Give me a strength check for the Aegis suit.
Yeah!
21
Yeah!
plus the 10
Yeah!
feet of movement. Oh, God, yeah.
Nice. I really do it.
As
Sweet
your
18.
suit reaches up and the whip wraps around. So I'm gonna say the whole movement. This thing lurches down to swipe at Astra. She dodges out of the way. It goes to hit the suit, and somehow I guess like one of the legs burns out and buckles, and it falls to a point where you can grab up, wrap your hand around the spike. Astra whips it. You both pull at the same time with a combined effort. In one smooth motion, this massive, like 6 foot long spike of black steel.
Sweet.
And as soon as it does, there's a huge gout of flame as this thing's body begins to crumple. You've done significant damage in that moment.
Yeah!
Good job. Good job. I'm over here
You
being the
have
cheerleader.
also disabled its fire aura.
Yeah!
Rah, rah.
Let's go!
Let's go. I love it.
That is a great move. That is a good move, removing that spike.
Can I use
Good
it
combo,
as a
guys.
weapon?
Good combo.
If
On
you'd
my
like,
turn?
you're still holding it. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
It's long
Smack
enough
him in
as
the
it's like a
face with it.
6-foot rod of black metal. It's
Great.
big enough that the Aegis suit could technically wield it. Yeah.
Two hand. Bleh.
All right. It is
crowbar.
Hermia's turn. Who is going to
Cool.
then?
Let yourself out, girl. Oh, okay. Aren't you taking
Yeah,
damage?
she will take the 3 fire. That is 21. Oh, Hermia. I've done this like 3 times now with my NPC. I don't mean to do this so
I
often.
just want to do it.
Hermia brings the sword up, still herself aflame, and in like one like almost uppercut motion, cuts through the elemental and it dissipates.
Nice.
Do you have more of that water? She's
I do.
great. She's like on
Okay.
fire actively. Well, we should help. We should help them.
Yeah. Could you move that way so that way I can get like the flames around too?
She moved 5 down. She's going to standing leap the 30. She has 35 feet of movement.
Hilarious.
She's going to just
Okay.
boing over there.
Okay. This way I can get
Boinga.
the other flames too.
Yes,
Sounds
good idea.
Rhea, anything from Rhea?
Moving closer. Now that she feels kind of, I wouldn't say out of danger, but
Right.
she's gonna be like
Less
right here.
danger.
It's a lot
Okay.
Less danger.
more occupied with the people in front of it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Astra,
We're
take no
gonna-
damage from the aura, but you did ignite from the previous attack. So I will deal
Ah.
1.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Wait. I forgot to roll a con save. Okay.
You're good.
All right. We're gonna move. We're gonna bonus action for temp, and we're gonna attack. Last use of that.
So glad we have so many melee characters here.
We're
Like,
9
one
points.
right now.
Yeah.
Now,
Beautiful. Okay.
All right. More important things. Ah.
As the forest itself is burning around you, yeah.
Yeah.
Helios / Aegis.
Does Helios clothes catch on fire?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna
Okay.
say Helios just took the damage just
Okay.
because you were still in proximity, but the suit
Just
protects you
wanted to
from
double
that.
check.
Yeah.
Bonus action, move Hunter's Mark to it.
Big guy.
Big scary guy. And then, does Helios feel like that the giant spear would do more damage than the Aegis built-in fist?
You feel like just in general having a solid weapon with leverage would be stronger than punching. In general, like it's the same way as like,
Sure.
would it be more damage to punch or use an iron pipe? Usually, the iron pipe would.
Okay,
win.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
metagame a little bit.
Understandable.
Okay, with advantage, I will roll this. Is it? Is the Aegis suit proficient in the med pipe, or what do you want? Do you like attack?
It's like an
roll?
improvised
Just a
weapon.
Strength.
I would say just
D20
strength.
plus strength?
Yeah, unfortunately, if
Okay.
you're going to use this, you are
That's
not
fine.
proficient.
All right, advantage still. 16 to hit.
16 just hits its AC.
Woo!
I will say, for damage,
Yep.
you can roll for this. It's because of how
Two-handed.
big and unwieldy it is, two-handed. I'm gonna say 2d10.
Ooh.
Plus. No, because I'm not proficient. So just.
No, you can add your strength mod.
Oh yeah, plus 3. Plus
I was
3 to that.
saying, you guys just
13.
pull this shit out and then smack him in the face with it.
Truly,
Fucking love
the
that.
suit and Astra pull this out. The suit rears back, and you hear like the servos in it like whirring up, and then just a slams through and like knocks off a couple of the limbs as there is a huge spray of like wood chips and tinder as this massive black rod. Like as it hits, there is like an impact, and you hear it like boom, 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 as it like almost like a tuning fork as the vibrations move through it. That was a big hit.
Hefty, hefty, hefty.
All right.
Oh, I forgot Hunter's Mark, which is a D6.
Oh.
1d6. So sorry. +2.
Okay.
Nice.
Every little bit counts.
And that was bludgeoning damage?
That would be bludgeoning, yes.
Great. That is Helios'.
Are you
turn.
adding this to your characters?
Yes, I am.
we will see
Hey.
how this goes.
It can be
Maya.
scrap metal if anything else, you know.
Okay.
You don't use it.
Look, if it doesn't get used except for this turn, that's fine.
My berry. And then Maya will cast Create Water.
Water. Yes, we need water.
Hello.
Get it as like, as centralized to that motherfucker.
Oh, you can't get me in there, can you? Can you go a little bit more to the side and put my
Not if
fire
I
out?
want to get Hermia.
Yeah, you need to get her.
Okay.
Maya can't see you're on fire right
Yeah,
now.
that's fair.
That's fair. Okay.
Fair's fair.
She's gonna do it there, so she gets Hermia and the living bonfire.
Is it,
and the
hold
other
on,
fire.
is it instant or does it last a set amount of time?
Probably instant.
Does it like last a round?
Let me look at control water.
Or it's create water, isn't it? Is
It's
or
create
control?
water. Create water. It's create water. Water falls in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing exposed flames in the area. It's instantaneous.
Okay, damn. All right.
Yeah.
But that is. Take a look at this.
Cool.
Delicious.
The treant takes a point of cold damage.
Woo!
Nice.
Acceptable? No. Okay. Yeah, Hermia is out, and I will mark. These fires have been extinguished.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
What
only
is-
do that one more time, unfortunately.
Yeah, spell slots are scarce.
What's a spell slot?
Is that it for Maya?
And then, I guess, bonus action. Nope, that's that. Move there.
Sure. Okay.
That's Maya's turn.
Cecilius!
This is a 15-foot drop, right?
It is.
Okay, I'll be going probably here.
You can still hit it from there, though.
I know, but I need to get closer so that when we need the Argent Needle, we have it.
Oh, that's true. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah, you just have to close that rift.
Yeah. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch!
Yeah, I didn't.
Ah.
Oh, that will miss.
It's fine. Yep. It
Okay.
happens.
It
Yep.
does, it does. Alright. It is the living bonfire. There is no aura.
Hold on.
I'll put this to show I'm still on fire.
This girl is on fire.
Accurate.
Yeah.
She wants to be put out.
Please no more burning.
Astra doesn't like it.
No.
You know, I think it's gonna go after the Aegis suit because you just hit it with the giant metal rod that was in it.
Makes
That
sense.
makes most sense.
100%.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Yes.
A 17 to hit.
Just hits!
Hey,
Yeah.
second hit is only a 15, so one will hit.
Yay!
That is 12 bludgeoning
Ooh,
and 7 fire.
Ooh.
19. 19.
That was a big hit.
Oof.
Okay. Oops, I went the wrong way. Minus 19.
That would have put me down.
Oh, hold on.
That's
Minus 19.
Oh no, sorry. With
Okay.
temp, I'd be alive and probably go down by fire.
Okay.
It
Thank you,
is
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Armia.
She is not on fire anymore.
Well, there's no fire.
She
There's
is
just she
not.
can run through the.
And there's no
That's
fire.
true. So she's gonna standing leap 30
Boom.
and then move 5, and then I guess she'll just double move, and that's her turn.
Cool.
Rhea, anything?
Oh,
Moving.
the halo goes with her.
I know.
She gonna move right behind that mushroom.
Okay. All right, Astra.
Yeah, fire damage.
Yes,
Hopefully it's not 10.
it's
Hey,
5.
look, it's half
Okay, my temp goes away and I take 1.
Helpful though.
Yeah.
And then I
Listen.
bonus action, put the temp back on. It's every bonus
Yep.
action.
Yep.
I did have.
Hey, that's pretty useful.
Or sorry, 3. It's level, which were 3, not 4. So that's one more
gotcha.
point of damage.
Yeah,
Okay. Man.
Man, this
Yeah, I might just go down by the
Tap
fire.
out. You can just tap out, disengage.
No.
17.
17.
It'll hit.
Oh, or 18 points of damage? Oh, just 12.
Nice. My God, guys.
Woo!
How would you want to do this?
Yeah!
Oh gosh, okay. Boy, so Helios with this amazing mech is just clobbering this thing.
Yes.
It's what you would call its like head gets kind of swung down to the side,
Yeah.
and as it does, I'm just like, all right, time to cut the weeds. I don't know, and just like jumps up and like cuts off like the upper portion of its body.
Astra just goes, "Hey, you." Epic one-liner. Awesome.
Burn the
Fantastic.
brambles or something.
As your sword cleaves through the remains of this, it almost as it hits, the last bit of it that was held together breaks apart and it just scatters into bramble and fire and tinder. And you see from the center of this thing, the charred and almost fully like burned away corpse of the hag falls and rolls and hits the ground as it
Ugh.
lays dead on the ground, and the creature dissipates. As we end combat, we're still in initiative.
Mhm.
Yeah. We need to go.
It is. Anything else Astra would like to do?
I guess I'll kind of move down here and just shout for Cecilius to get the fuck over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm coming.
Helios, it's your turn. The threat seems to have been stopped, but the tear in front of you is glowing brighter and brighter, and it seems to be spreading and fracturing. And as you see that happen, I'm gonna say, honestly,
Sure.
1 sec.
Fire.
The flames reignite around as the area is still
Oh, that's rough.
intensely hot, and all of the brush catches fire anew.
Okay.
Come on, I just put that out.
You sure did. It got Hermia up there at least.
Son of a.
Let's see. I'm looking just to see if there's anything that I have that could help them get here faster. The answer is
I'm probably gonna
No.
scream out to Rhea. Rhea, can you get this to them faster? Because she has 50 fly speed
Yes.
versus
Mm.
30. Oh, sure.
Smart.
Oh, could the Aegis suit
Mhm.
lean down, kneel down in front of Astra, and try to pat Astra down. Very slowly.
Get twitched.
Or like take some dirt from the ground and like pat it.
Dirt works.
I
Just
think
dirt
would be the only
pie.
thing that makes more sense of just like so you drop the spike, the suit kneels down, and two giant like brain handfuls of dirt just
slowly, very slowly.
Prestidigitation that later.
Don't
worry.
That'll be a good use of
Thanks.
Helios'
I
action.
think.
Everything is going to be okay. Sorry, not too close. Okay,
I should also note the core body. Now that you have the chance to really look, Astra, the core body of this suit is like a massive glass orb that you do see Helios. You see Helios clearly sitting in, very obviously.
Piloting.
Locked eyes as the dirt is.
Yeah, just like dirt.
That's it. I guess, let's see, 5. And then, I don't know. Maybe can go there and like lean down as to try to help the jump situation.
You could try like using the iron rod too to like hold it down an extra 6 feet.
Yeah. As like a ready to.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Done.
Okay. Maya.
Okay. Oh dear. Where was I don't do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As you can see, I was 16. Helios is leaning down, sorry, I guess help.
Yeah, Helios is like, the suit is holding out like this iron rod that extends like another 6 feet. So the suit itself goes out at least 5 feet. Then there's like another 6 feet of like this rod. So it pretty much reaches to like here, at least.
Okay. Still double move and I guess grab hold.
Okay. Maya.
Oh.
As you grab onto the rod, you hear voices fill your mind. What have you done? What did you think you were doing? You let him go. You let him go alone. He's going to die in this realm because of you. It's your fault. It's all your fault. He's already dead. You know that. You should just kill yourself. Just do it. End it. Be with him. Join him. Join him. Join him. What do you do, Maya?
What?
Oh shit!
Guys, he's looking for it. Go the rod.
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw.
The person she's looking for. Ah.
Specifically, I'd say it's more so out of panic that she's flaring.
Yeah, perfectly fine. Very reasonable.
Don't pull a Cecilius.
16. That will be enough. As you let go of this rod and all the voices fade, I think Helios is looking down at Maya. Maya just grabs onto this rod, goes still for a second, and then just yanks off.
Is it hot?
Helios heard none of that.
Great.
Maya, what do you do with the rest of your turn?
Man, everyone's crazy.
Yeah, she's gonna finish her double movement going this way.
Look, your weapon gives people the crazies. It's even better now.
I don't know that.
Alright.
I guess bonus action move the spiritual weapon closer. Just in case.
Okay. Just in case. Why not?
Yeah.
Alright. And it will be Cecilia's.
Yeah. So I'm basically shouting out to Rhea, to basically come to my location, grab the needle from me. I'm gonna basically move as far as I can.
Gotcha.
To get a head start. She has 100 feet of fly speed.
Yeah. So she could easily on her turn
she can
swoop down
get to
and
me
then move up.
and-
Yep.
yeah.
You mean if she double moves, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna double move. Okay. I have to do that or I'm never gonna remember what freaking thing it is. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get out the needle.
Yep, you just hold it up for Rhea.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Baton pass.
Yep.
The time
Alright.
passed. Exactly.
Okay. It will be Hermia, who is like, well, we did it. We killed the creature. This, also put down, I guess, the corpse.
Oh, we gotta close the
is
rift.
over here
Hmm.
and is steered to just a crisp on the
Yeah.
ground. See Hermia walks over and like pokes with the sword and like pushes in a little bit. All right, very truly dead.
Oh,
I
thank
don't
you,
know.
Raiders. Hello.
This is the fracture thing you all were talking about.
Yep. Working on it.
All right, I will stand right here.
Thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
Rhea.
Can I get a shout out, please,
Yes,
Mira?
fly, my precious fly.
We're in the middle of
Fly, my pretty
We
opening,
don't even see it. Her
venting
flying,
the
though.
planes of fire,
She's
opening.
Invisible, yeah.
Very
The
bad
needle
things.
goes zoom.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. Hope your stream was good. Thank you for the
She just holds
follows.
the needle up and
Appreciate it.
vanishes into the invisible grass and just you see
That
just
was
see the
Brazil.
needle
My
move.
goodness.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Boom. It's right there. It's right next
It's
to.
floating in
Astra.
front of Astra.
Don't worry. That's just real.
Right.
Alright.
Astra.
Oh, good. It's on
I'll
me.
be there in a minute.
Okay.
Astra will grab the needle,
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
move up, and do you want an Arcana check?
Arcana.
So the Argent Needle has a handout, and it is you can use an action to make a threading motion as if stitching midair. If it is done in front of a rift or similar portal, the creature can hit an Arcana check to try and mend or close the rift.
Okay.
So you reach out and are trying to basically sew this rift closed. And as you move the needle, the tip of the needle, a like silver thread begins to form as you begin to move it.
I will do that and flare for advantage.
Okay.
Arcana. Okay.
18. That is a success.
Oh,
And
goody.
as you begin to thread through this rift,
Ooh.
you take 7 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Yee.
Okay, so that's my 3 temp is gone and 4 from my health.
Maya needs to do it.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
will-
Maya.
Bonus action, re-up my temp so I don't
Okay.
Bro,
die next time.
bro,
Yeah.
I just needed to get it up there. It just needed to go.
All right. Is
That's
that it?
A little hot.
Oh.
If someone
It's a
could
little
hear me a little bit, um,
And
I think this is
that's
a job
gonna
for
be
Maya.
Astra's turn.
Helios.
Jumping out of the suit is a free action?
Yeah.
Okay. Helios will just leave it kind of dangling down,
Okay, yeah.
just there.
The hatch
And
just
we'll-
opens and you just climb out.
I'll jump out. 5, 10. Bonus act. No. It's an action? What is? What do I have? I have Cure Wounds. Helios will use their action to cure wounds. Astra. Let's see. Okay. Let's go over here. Click. Cure wounds. There you are. First level. Go. 11.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Is Astra still
oh,
looking?
thank you. That's so much better.
Better.
Yeah.
Still looks bad. Like
Astra's
burnt,
nearly full after that. She looks
Oh, okay.
great after that.
Yeah.
Great. Also, for reference, it was not as gentle as the nice patting of the mud.
Yeah.
It was
Mhm.
more of a smash the vial on you.
I see. Oh.
There's a nice kind of like a little tingle afterwards. It's like cooling, a little minty. Okay, that is it. Okay.
Yeah.
Little minty.
Yeah, I don't know. That's it. Helios.
Icy hot.
Helios. Yeah, it's icy
Maya.
hot.
Maya, I think you need to do it.
Alright. 5, 10,
My
20,
visions say
25.
so.
And unfortunately, she can't get there unless she double moves.
Yeah.
Does Ashley give Maya the needle?
I mean, you don't have the action to do it because you had to double move, so...
Yeah.
I was
No.
trying.
Yeah.
Alright, well, bonus
I imagine-
action, move the
yeah.
spiritual weapon up.
Mm.
Pretty up here.
That's it.
Okay. Hag is down, but so top of the round. At top of the round.
Yay. Bad things start to happen. It starts to get bigger.
The rift begins to glow, and you begin to
Oh,
hear
shit.
this grinding sound. You see, like
No.
you've stitched up part of it, but it is still splitting at the other end.
Mhm.
Everyone
Shit.
within.
I don't have 2 of these bitches.
Well, the other one's broken.
Man,
Ah.
Greer, can
30
you like do
feet.
something?
Oof.
Oh boy.
Give me a dexterity save.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm so
Claire.
glad I'm not in this.
Just need
Ah.
to-
Does this feel
Oh,
like
Rhea has to do
life-threatening?
one.
You see an explosion.
Thank you. Okay. Helios, for the first time, this whole group has seen their aura is a soft bronze yellow as it goes
Mm.
poof for its first
Ah.
time, and they say,
Gotcha.
"Oh boy, I hope this is how
Is
it
this
looks."
is this a spell or other magical effect?
It's magical for sure.
Okay, great.
Oh,
Rhea has
did not work.
resistance, magical resistance. Okay, advantage so in saving throw. Okay, Rhea. Oh, come on, baby. Yeah,
Ooh.
Rhea. Yes.
I believe
Oh, sorry,
most
it's a
familiars
4.
have evasion as well.
4 for
No,
ages.
mine
Some
doesn't.
do.
No.
The DC is 16.
Mm.
Both failed.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like Astra failed,
Yeah.
Helios failed,
The Aegis
Hermes
suit
succeeded,
did fail.
barely. Aegis suit failed.
Yeah.
Maya,
The
what's
Halo
that?
failed.
The Halo failed. Okay. Full or half, depending if you succeed or failed. 12 fire damage.
Okay. So
Okay.
9 after temp.
Ugh. What would it? Sorry,
Half would be 6.
6. Okay.
and
Poor
then-
Rhea, she's at 1 HP. Okay.
Okay, that destroyed the Halo.
Okay.
Oh, Rhea needs to go.
Well, that's funny.
Right. Cecilius.
The same.
Okay, yep, he's gonna move as fast as he can. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man.
You will need to go around the ridge if you're. Unfortunately.
So the whole way around.
Yeah, your bird
Helios had a
flies.
Helios had a jump spell. Your bird flew,
Yeah.
and Hermia bounced.
Oh, what if I have my fly on? Can I do it then?
If you cast fly on yourself, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't want to take all that time.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Late Studios.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly
Appreciate it.
over. You're gonna see.
You have the. That's right. It's not the fly spell. It's your other
No,
thing.
It's my other thing.
What do we see?
So you'll see. Oh god.
All the follows today, yes.
Oh god, my eye.
Thank
Well,
you,
you won't
thank
see
you.
my eyes really.
No.
But you'll see 2. It's like energy, like 2 large feathered wings sprout from my back.
Ooh.
Interlaced with like electricity and thunder kind of deal.
Cool.
Yeah.
It-
But yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
I'll say. Pretty much
Oh,
everyone except Hermia, would recognize ASMR trait.
Hmm.
Oh.
I see. Oh.
Cool. Writing it down.
Yes.
Is that Cecilius' turn getting up there, or
Yes. I mean, if it's double move, if I can double move and do
you
that,
could double
I would.
move? Yeah.
But then I can't. Well, either way, I can't stitch it, so I have to be
No,
close to it.
unfortunately.
I have to
Okay.
be close to it.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna go grand.
Hermia is going to give herself play on hands for her full 15. She's bad. She's looking bad. Now she's looking better.
Now.
Hermia's looking to
Was Rhea in that explosion?
Yes, Rhea's at 1 HP now.
She's at 1 HP.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hermia is going to look at you all and say, I'm not sure what I can do, but I'm with you all. She's going to continue to stand. Rhea. Anything from Rhea? Rhea, I'm assuming would move. Yeah.
Back.
Probably
back,
up and away to a degree.
Up and away.
Fly. Yeah.
Yep. Up
All
and
right.
away.
Astra.
Yep, we're gonna do it again. Flaring.
Okay.
Before I do it, bonus action 3 temp because I'm gonna need it to stay up.
Yep.
And then we will 25.
Yes.
Another as a second success as you begin to
So
move
good.
up. That is 13 fire.
Okay, so
Alright,
that's
you need to let Maya
you
take
begin
this
to
one, I
see
think.
you begin to see burns moving up Astra's arms as you reach in. You are actively choosing to move into a open flame to stitch at this point.
now. Is it like, can I pass it off, or is it like in it that I can't let go?
You feel like you can pass it off. It's every time you move it through. So the needle is creating the stitches in midair. So as you're, it's almost like you have a wand that you're just making the gesture, and you've just made your second stitch completed.
Okay.
It is going to take more. You don't know how many more, but
Astra looks like
you're
she's
not done
about to pass out after that one.
yes.
She's going to hand it over to Helios. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 and kind of
Get the
move.
fudge out.
As you move back, just here.
Okay.
As Astra's at 2 HP.
Oh, God.
If it wasn't for the temp, she would have gone down.
Correct.
Owie.
All right.
That's her turn.
Helios.
Okay. I'm going to channel the inner of healings. Here we go. Bonus action for a heal. Holy hell.
There.
They're D6s, correct? Or no, they're D8s?
I
I've never used this.
They're
believe,
D6s.
Okay, thank you.
yes. I don't think that changed, but yeah, I don't
Beautiful,
think Aria
beautiful.
No, I never used
Area
it.
barely ever, yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
meant
a resource to everyone. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Whatever.
That beautiful aura bangle, baby.
21, I'll minus 5 from my aura bangle. Well, here, I'll just minus 6 from my aura bangle as I'm gonna go ahead and flare.
Yep.
70, 68. 5.
That's a finite resource.
Go. I'm very smart, hopefully.
Smart, hopefully.
That's a 12.
That is a fail.
That's 3 more. 1, 2, 3. I'm becoming liberal.
You take 17 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Great.
It's a bad
Okay.
roll.
My.
So Helios,
this
you
is
move
you.
in with you move in with the swan that Astra just passed you, and you go in, and it's before you can even make a stitch. There is a gout of flame that actually sears your face and like some of your eyebrow
Ow.
off.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do my best.
No, yeah, this is all you. I'm useless. Goodbye. I'm back in the suit.
Maya,
Me and you, Maya.
I'm gonna slide down.
Cecilius, as you see the needle put into Maya's hand, you do get a flashback immediately to your vision, and you feel like something clicks as Maya is given the needle.
Yeah, it's all you.
Maya will flare for normal because she has a little.
Oh, boy.
Correct.
We're at that point.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Okay.
Oh,
14.
shit.
Would you like to do anything?
It doesn't mean it's a pass or fail. He's just
No,
asking.
I'm not doing anything.
You're not doing anything?
Oh,
That is a fail.
oh, that's not good.
So,
Take-
yeah, Maya's got a +3, guys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Take 9.
same. I
Have
get
the
it.
5.
I'm not good with Arcana either. Surprisingly.
Wow.
Ow.
All right.
Yeah.
Top of the round. The rift begins to
Pass
crack,
out.
and you begin to see
Shit.
the center of what is unstitched is beginning to stretch open, and you can actually Maya standing there, and I think Hermia and Cecilius. Well, actually, Cecilius you're seeing from Rhea, so you actually can't see this. Hermia and Maya, though, looking right there at the edge of this rift, you can see a charred landscape of fire and ash and lava. You are looking through a tiny portal into the plane of fire. It is beginning to open.
No. I mean, I don't see it, but no. Shit.
So, Hermia, Cecilius, and Maya, I need a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Sup?
Hermia.
We still for
Hermia's
exhaustion. For exhaustion decay, is it a 10 when we reach the first level?
Mhm.
Exhaustion.
Yes, you guys are normal.
Okay.
You don't have an extended
All right.
level.
Okay, just want to make sure. I'm just good.
DC is still 16.
Yes, this is gonna bode well for me.
Hermia and Maya is good. There you
16?
go.
16. Woo!
You take 8 fire.
Whee! All right.
All right. Maya takes 4. Cecilius.
Yay! All right. Okay. Well, you know, let's
Seriously,
try
you
it.
don't have to try. This thing hurts a lot when you try.
You know, I'd rather not have this place become the plane of fire. I'm still trying. Yeah.
You're gonna take the needle from Maya.
Yeah. Is it possible? Is it possible to guidance myself or?
It's an action.
For this.
It is an action.
It is an action.
You could guide Maya
Okay.
for her next check.
Okay. So I'd have to hold that action then, yeah.
No,
No,
you could cast it
guide
as an
now,
action.
and then Maya would do it on her next turn. Or you both do a check.
Oh, I prefer to do a check.
Then do a check.
I want to try. I know, Vision. I know. I know I'm not the special one. But I need to try. Nope. I failed it.
As a fail.
I failed, guys. I failed this.
That is 10 fire to
Yep.
Cecilius.
Yep.
Cecilius
Okay.
handed the needle back to Maya.
I can move still, correct?
Yeah, you can move.
Yep, it's all yours now. Sorry, I failed.
It's alright.
All right, how far
Alright.
can I move? Hold on. I gotta make sure. Okay, I can move to there. All right.
Okay.
Great, fantastic. All right. Yep.
Right?
Yep. I give it back to you. Yep.
Hermia
Yep.
is going to move up next to Maya. Say, I don't really fully understand everything that's going on, but
We need to sew this back together.
she is going to cast Cure Wounds. Give you 9 points of healing, which will only be 4 for you.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
I'm with you, though. Whatever happens. Right. It is
Oh
Rhea.
no, you shouldn't actually be standing here.
It is Rhea.
Blah, 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 blah. Woo, woo, woo. Back. More back. Back. Nope, she's gonna get closer to Cecilius, but not. She's gonna go back. Hold on. I'll do that. You do whatever's happening now.
Okay.
Okay.
Astra.
I just.
Yeah.
Okay, there. It's right there. Let's see. Oh, 60 feet.
Just a question before I make my turn.
Yes.
Is outright death for you negative full health?
Negative full.
Okay, I
Correct.
can't die by doing this part
No,
then.
You cannot.
Cool.
Yeah, you'd have to take a total of 26 damage in your next hit.
Okay. Astra will move up. Go for the needle.
Astra, what are you doing?
It's fine. Just hit me up after this.
I have to heal myself.
It's fine. Someone will take care of me. It's fine. I know what's going to happen if we don't stop this. And we're all going to
That's
die
really bad.
if this happens. We will be encompassed and thrown into the plane of fire and all killed if we don't stop this. We don't have a
What
choice.
she said.
And if you allow, Astra will grab it.
She already knows we can't move back, so yeah.
Okay. Astra will take it. Flare a
Come on,
point.
Astra. Oh, God.
And as she probably is about to pass out,
Oh.
That is the third success. You take 14 points of fire damage. Astra falls unconscious.
yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to use my healing hands, aren't I?
Helios.
I am.
Why do people do such crazy things? Do I just go in? Okay. Let's see. I'll jump back out of the suit. 5, 10.
As Helios jumps out of the suit, there is a moment where I think Helios has to register. The suit can protect someone going through a rift. It's done it once before.
Oh, I should go
Would
back.
Helios leave? That's not my only
Yeah,
question.
go back
My only
into the
question
suit,
is,
go back
would
into the
Helios
suit.
leave the suit?
No, let's go back into the suit. Okay. Alright, I know how to do this. I'm just overwhelmed with all of the things that are happening.
I just wanted to make sure Helios
Thank
would
you.
know that.
Well, no, look, I'm freaking out.
I understand.
The suit gingerly will pick up the needle.
Sure.
And then, is it my modifier? Please say yes.
Well, you're
Can the suit
controlling the
hand it to you?
suit, technically.
No.
Oh no.
There's a component to this. But I can see no.
I think
I would think it's probably no.
probably no, which
Okay,
is
that's fair.
definitely a not happening.
It's
for
not
your
happening.
suit.
Yeah, okay.
You
And
just
we'll
grab
hand the
Astra.
needle back to Maya.
Okay.
And we'll
Oh,
scoop
never mind.
up.
Thank you.
The Astra.
Astra up. And we'll move back. And I move, I don't know, 15 feet. Move another 15 feet.
I'll
Is
move
that-
Astra
that-
with you.
That range is probably gonna
Oh,
get
jeez.
bigger and bigger.
Probably there and like set
Mm.
Astra off. Yeah, as far away as
Yeah,
possible.
Or-
Gotcha.
yeah.
Maybe like
So
or
behind
use
you.
turn and use the
Okay, yes.
Aegis to protect.
To block Astra's body
Yes.
from what's about
Yes.
to happen.
Protect.
Yes.
Correct.
That's
Yes.
fair.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's it. Done.
Okay. Maya. Standing before the rift, 3 successes. You do see it is mostly stitched up, but there is still enough opening that it is still spidering out from there and cracking. The flames are gathering nearby, and what Astra just said is ringing in your ears, that if this opens, you're all dead.
Yep. First, bonus action, she will heal herself.
There.
So 8.
What's another 60k?
You do see Maya has taken on an absurd amount of decay.
Very
Mhm.
curious.
Yeah. So I think
Curious.
Helios would easily recognize her body is like moving much more like robotically now.
She
Like,
looks
it's
like
kind
she's
of
low. She looks like she's low on power.
Oh my god.
Ah!
She's gonna go reverse Pinocchio. Fuck.
and she will have to flare for normal.
Reverse Pinocchio.
What? She's gonna throw back into a wooden puppet, like, but a metal puppet.
Yeah.
Not good. Oh, come
Ah,
on!
she's-
He's sucking
She's
our
doing
nuts.
3.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
You know, 14 fails, and that's a 13.
Oh,
Oh, wait. You didn't you? No, you tried
No,
it yourself.
not.
Yeah, you
I hate
did.
everything.
You
Maya,
did not guidance
I
me.
know. I know. I'm an
as
asshole.
you are going to make these stitches, you realize there's not enough time.
Oh no.
In this moment, as you're running out of power and your core is struggling to keep up with the amount of aura you're using, the amount of energy you're using, the amount of fire coming out of this, you hear a small beep in the back of your head. And
message.
it's almost like you're receiving a message, like a sending spell or something. But you're not sure where it's from. You hear critical core status detected. Administration requested. Accept or deny.
Admin.
Administration. Yes.
Admin.
Administration privileges requested.
Okay. This has to be something my mama and papa installed in case something like this happened. I'm sure. Allow.
Yes.
I will not say out loud what the rest of the messages are, as that is for you and you alone, but I will message them to you.
Wonderful.
Okay.
This is great.
As you hear a series of messages go off, and before you know what's happening, you spend 15 decay. Give me another check with advantage.
Ooh.
Interesting.
As you unlock
Something.
Admin privileges.
Mm.
Admin. Permissions. Somebody's controlling her. Let's go.
Like
Let's
who?
fucking go.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Okay.
Come on, make it roll, AJ. I really have to pee. I've been waiting because I knew a big moment was coming, but I have.
Yes! Big moment!
is the dice
Nice.
finally cooperating.
Oh, thank gosh.
Maya, as you grant access, as you grant privileges to whatever you don't know, your hands begin to move faster than you think capable. Your processing speed seems to ramp up, and you guys watch as Maya just begins to first stitch, as stitches all the way up this crack. And as the last stitch is made, there is a sudden flash from the rift as it begins to close and begins to lessen. And you see all the fires around begin to dampen and die out. As you see Maya is standing there with the needle, and Cecilius, you feel very strongly that sense of something just clicked into place that was supposed to happen. For better or worse.
Or worse? What do you mean, or worse? Should be a better.
It is better.
There is, I will say, Cecilius, you have a sense of foreboding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we'll take a quick break here because Chris needs to pee so very badly.
Yeah, thank you. Oh god, I have to go to the bathroom so bad.
And yeah, we will take a quick break.
Alright. Alright, bring us back here as I jokingly, I didn't think it would matter, but nat 20'd my death saving throw.
Didn't happen on
Hey.
stream. It's real, no,
But
it's
it's in the-
fine.
It's
It's in the chat. It's in the chat.
I was thinking it was just going to be a save or success, but someone was going to heal me, but no, that's not necessary.
Yeah.
We don't have the resources. Actually, we do. That's fine.
Faux show.
As we come back, let me change Astra's X's. Yep, gone. Astra, you wake up in the arms of the Aegis suit, just as you, honestly, just in time to see all of the flames begin to die out and all of the trees surrounding that were burned, this blackened remain. as the light begins to dissipate around the rift behind the suit until it is a dull, dull glow.
Oh,
Oh, good.
good.
We're not in the plane of fire.
We
Oh, good.
succeeded.
You're
Yes.
awake. Here, I shall put you down. Sorry for just picking you up without asking, but it's kind of like you were going to
No,
die.
this thing's really cool. I may look at it later.
This is pretty neat. Okay.
Maya. Oh, sorry. Yes.
I just got a quick question.
Yeah.
Oh,
If I
microwave.
if I use my healing hands, can I heal Rhea? Is that possible?
Yeah. You can provide health to your familiar.
Okay, I'm
Heal
gonna
your
do that.
familiar for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Maya, Hermia, standing at like your shin. She has her sword in the ground, like hand in the pommel. Just pats your calf. See, all under control.
Maya will like very slow and robotically turn to her and give her a smile, and in a very robotic version of her voice, like, yes, I'm glad everyone is okay.
Oh God, you do not sound good. You do not sound well. Are you all right?
I'm just
I'm gonna go
a
to her.
little tired.
See, well, some rest would do you good then. We've all earned it.
Yes,
Mhm.
would be best if I could purify before resting.
Well, you shouldn't worry about others. You should worry about yourself.
Yes.
No, I am a cleric. My duty is
And
to
you,
heal.
can I try to use some persuasion for her? And just say, yes, but if you aren't up to snuff, then you can't help us.
No, that
You have to take care of yourself before you can take care of us.
I agree with Cecilius. You've done an excellent thing here. You deserve a long rest.
my
Close the rift.
body heals better when I heal others.
My,
Cecilius just looks kind of puzzled at how does that work?
you see, Hermia's like, I think I can kind of understand it. I always feel at my best when I'm helping others too, but there was a point where that doesn't really apply anymore, Maya.
No,
I
I
really,
mean literally.
I don't follow.
Well,
Well, I'm not looking so
Cecilius, do
shabby.
you have any decay?
I'm looking. Decay. I mean, I have decay. I have decay.
She's
At least
asking how
everyone
much
here
you
has
have.
decay. 9.
She will place her hand on you and purify the 9 decay. And instantly, she seems to start moving a
Maya
little
perks
bit
up
better.
a little bit.
Oh. I've never.
Mm.
I've heard of this, but I've never seen it in real life.
What do you know? Helping someone else really did help you. I need to
Yeah.
get myself better. Maybe
It's
I should learn
how
from
I'm
you.
built.
Thank you.
Can I? Oh boy, what kind of check? I have ideas.
Cecilius is in awe.
Astra, give me, oh gosh, Arcana or straight int with a lower DC. Either would be up to you.
Arcana.
You are
20.
muted.
My theory is that she runs on decay, if that helps.
Oh damn! If that's the case, get her.
I think you haven't known each other super long, but it's been a few days of like just complete contact. You haven't been able to separate for a few days now. You've been around Maya a lot, and every time she purifies someone, it's extremely proficient. And I think Avery's group commented on that when Maya purified them. Said you must be a professional at this. That you've seen professional purifiers do it very quickly and very efficiently, but Maya takes the cake. On second glance, I think for Astra, I think Astra's the only one in the group that this makes sense for me. As an artificer in Elcast who has studied a lot of the great inventions of the last 100, 200 years, you've probably seen modern versions of the personal purification
Mhm.
layer or decay removal technologies, where instead of actually purifying, it's simply absorbing the decay.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen it enough.
Yeah. I probably heard theories about it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure Cecilius has heard of it, but you haven't studied
never
the
seen it.
artifice.
No. No way.
Interesting.
So you can like do this all the time.
Yes, but I have a limit per day.
Ah. Okay. Well, thank you.
Of course, no, and thank you. It helps me. Ask her, how much decay do you have?
I'm gonna go over here and look at the rift.
She has 9.
She will
just-
put her hand on you, and all mine is gone.
And just to clarify, AJ, as we talked about it in the kitchen, you were not at the hit point max halved yet. That's at 4 levels of exhaustion, which is 4 missing.
Gotcha.
You were at the disadvantage in all attacks and saves, pretty much.
Yeah, it was bad.
And after she purifies your decay, you see she's moving, and as she speaks, it's much less robotic.
Yeah, every time she removes some decay, a little bit clearer, a little bit clearer, a little bit easier.
That's
Thank
good.
you, Maya.
You're welcome. I am always happy to help.
So I think the total would have been, how much has been?
18.
18, yeah. 'Cause I think that's the one thing Maya has realized also is that Helios doesn't have decay, which is the unfortunate.
Fortunately,
There is a really
Oh, don't
weird
worry.
interplay of
Yeah.
aura mechanics in this group.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll
Half the
burn
group
some, it's
is
fine.
special.
Yeah.
Not just
Yeah,
you.
I did.
no, okay. I'm just saying, if you want to burn 12, Maya definitely wouldn't complain.
I mean, you can pump that into my bangle. Helios
That's-
wouldn't complain.
That's a good point.
That is actually a very good circuitous thing, is somebody could feed Helios's bangle, generating their own decay that Maya then gets to eat.
How much does your bangle need?
12 would be lovely.
How much more can
15 total.
Maya do?
12.
Okay, I'll pump 12 back into it and then have Maya restore that. So it's kind of like decay being created out one hand and absorbed from the other.
It's an
And with
interesting
that-
cycle.
With that,
I just
Maya
looked at it, I'm
looks
like,
she's back to
funny.
100%.
Oh, new sensations.
I will never understand you, you guys.
I don't understand any of you flame bearers, really, but you're very effective.
Mm. So, is this actually stitched? I'm just looking at it like, okay, there's no gaps.
looks quite closed.
Great. How are we gonna hide this?
Hide.
Well,
Oh,
should we tell your patron what just
well,
happened here?
obviously. Well, obviously.
Oh.
Mirror.
Yeah, let's grab the
I-
mirror. Let him know.
Expound to
You
Lord
pull out the
Mendy.
mirror, and you as you pull it out, you see the image of Normandy reflected in it. Cecilia,
we
so
did it.
soon. Oh,
There was
You
one
were-
in the forest. We took care of it. It was supposed to go to the plane of fire, but now
Wait,
it is
hold-
not.
oh, okay. Sorry, you were
I just
going
I shift the mirror to the and then back to me.
I see.
Yeah.
I can extrapolate from there.
Mhm.
You went to go stop the wildfire from your vision, and you found one of the fractures. That's perfect.
Yes.
It looks like the needle worked a treat. I
It does work very well.
am very proud of you. Thank you
Oh,
for
well, it wasn't me.
securing my home. Oh,
Yes.
well, whoever did it, give them my regards.
I will.
I will I'll have Tirena go and see about securing the area.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask about.
So close.
Always quick on the uptake. Yeah. All right. Well, if we find any more, I'll be sure
Yes,
to
please.
stitch it up.
You've done a service for our world.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you know that, Cecilius.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, fine. The seriousness of it.
Yep.
It's just like,
Just like giggling, starting to build up.
And he's also kind of blushing because he feels important. All right.
During that conversation, could Helios inspect the hag for
Yeah.
anything of note or value?
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah, it's normal.
I pat Maya. Laura Mendy says, great job.
Thanks. But it was also Astra. She did a lot of it too.
Yes.
Most of it.
Laura Mendy says, good job. I didn't do anything.
While Helios is investigating the body, Astra's investigating Helios's mech.
That's fine.
Okay. Megan.
Yes.
Oh, do you want guidance?
Now you're like, here, have all the guidance you know.
Yeah.
You find her body is charred by, as if she was she was thrown in lava essentially and just pulled out. She is blackened and brittle. As you search her clothes, they disintegrate into ash. But you see around her neck there is like a slender chain and what looks like a stone, like a pockmarked stone. I'm sending you an image in Discord.
Let's take that shit and get cursed.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get
Okay.
cursed. Ew, that's
I'm already cursed.
If I have
What's one
And
more?
mad. I don't need an. I mean, yeah, I guess.
10 minutes,
Yeah,
I could ritual cast.
Yeah. So could I,
The stone seems to have survived the fire.
Okay. And this is attached on the chain, or it's separate?
Necklace
Okay.
she has essentially, and it looks like the chain goes through one of this stone has many little holes in it, and the chain has threaded through one of them.
Okay. And then for identify, I think I have to touch it, don't
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must touch.
You must.
Yeah, I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up to identify. Okay. Oh, I can put it in the bag.
Yeah, you can put it in the bag.
Oh shit, I need to heal.
Yeah, so also I did I meant to mention it before. It's way up. I did roll in roll 20 at the end of last session. It was so far
fantastic.
back.
D100.
Just
I don't know if Maya
below.
needs to eat any of it. But...
7. The saddlebag has 7 charges right now because you used all of them before for the legend lore. And I rolled a 5 plus 2.
Okay.
Luckily, you heal 5 of that when you sleep whenever.
I'll expend a charge.
You expend a charge to cast Identify?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's use resource. Whatever.
Then I will add.
Easy curse.
Helios.
What's a curse? To a madness. To another curse.
Or blindness. Anything else?
There we go. All right. You have found a singular. So keep in mind, the effects of this require multiple.
Oh no! Oh god!
But you have found a single hagstone amulet.
Into the fire.
So I've added a handout for you. Yeah, so the second paragraph begins with, on its own, a hagstone amulet does nothing.
Right.
But then there is more beyond that.
Yep. Oh, interesting.
Astra, you were investigating the Aegis suit.
Yes. Given where I'm from, do I have knowledge of those different, like, almost like mechs that were created in the past? How does this, like, compare to the technology of the clan?
Yeah, no, that's true. Because yes, absolutely, you're
Yeah.
absolutely in the being from where
Yeah.
you're from.
Mm-hmm.
Norla.
It's complicated in that at first glance, there's a lot of things wrong with this suit, and you're like, oh, I expected better from Helios. After everything I'd seen recently,
Damn.
this is some shoddy work. Give me I'll take either investigation or a tinker
Guidance.
tool check.
I will do a
Guidance
tinker
while I was like,
tool.
hey, good job.
You can do guidance.
Sure,
I'm gonna
I will.
guidance.
I will take guidance. I would never say no. I will do tinker tools. Do you want with intelligence?
Yes.
Nice. Best tinker
Hell
squad
yeah.
yet.
22.
Ah, yeah.
I think as somebody who's in the same trade as Helios to a degree, you clearly are similar. This is not the completed suit. It looks like something, it's either been damaged, possibly when Helios described coming through the rift before, or pieces are missing. Like this is an incomplete of whatever this is supposed to be. Maybe Helios could also just be in the process of like inventing this. This could be a prototype. As far as comparing to previous inventions, you've seen better. Elkin technology has made better for sure than this. But it's not bad. It's really not.
What is it? Can I, rolling off that, what does it look like it's missing? Like, what's obviously missing?
You don't know the names of the pieces or the parts
Right,
necessarily,
right.
but it is missing. How do I word this?
A core element. Sorry.
It's trying to figure out how to word it.
Mm-hmm.
Make sense of the mechanics of it. It has very limited onboard weapons of any kind to speak of that you notice. It has no sort of transportation beyond like ambulation, like walking. You can see like there's no boosters or thrusters or anything.
Land-based, very
It's
much.
land-based. It looks like it's hermetically sealed, like the inside is airtight. So it probably could survive in like the astral sea, low atmosphere.
Yeah.
But it looks like it's missing a number of I'm trying to think of the proper word for it.
Mods?
Yes, but
Add-ons.
you feel like it has a lot of room to be improved upon. I think the fact that I'm drawing a blank is what is for Astra is you don't know the words of it. You feel like there's more that could be. I can't say the names of the things in the parts.
No, that's totally understand. I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Are the hands like just big grippers, or do they have any dexterity to them?
They have some dexterity. Let me check his stats actually.
Do they have like individual things, or is
digits.
it okay?
You do feel like this thing was designed for more dexterous work than just punching.
Okay.
In fact, I would say that is the biggest thing to draw from this. This does not look like a combat suit at all.
I see.
That's a run and escape suit.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, it took me so long there to figure out what to say. It's.
You can't give me.
I have a whole document on this stupid thing. It's just hard to put it into perspective of alien technology.
No, totally fair, and I'm not asking the person who
Yeah,
knows
yeah,
what
yeah.
it is either.
You can ask in person, in character.
Yes,
you
I
can ask
can, yeah.
Helios, absolutely. Is anyone else doing anything right now?
Can I harvest some mushrooms?
Yes, you can harvest some mushrooms.
I could see Maya doing that too. She's like, ooh, for ingredients, for cooking.
I will say,
She doesn't know
however
if
you
these
wanted to
mushrooms
note
are
them.
edible.
I'm just immediately gonna walk them over and open the hatch, dump them in,
Why?
So as
walk around.
I just look at you. Why?
I'm assuming you're
Fuel.
consuming them. Yes. So
Yeah.
as Helios does this, Astra, and you're watching,
Yes.
Helios kind of like nudges past Astra,
No, she doesn't
opens
bother
a
me.
hatch, and what you can recognize is basically like a biomatter furnace of sorts to
Okay.
fuel this. She just shoves this organic matter in, pushes down, presses a lever, and you hear like boom, fire, and it is converted into an energy source.
No,
I've never seen that before.
interesting.
Yeah.
What was
Would I
this
be able
thing's
to-
original use for? Its intended use?
Oh, it is. Here, walk with me. I have to gather a lot of mushrooms.
Is it like
will-
a
They
yeah,
don't
I'll
weigh
say-
a lot.
I'll
No,
help
construction
you.
equipment?
Since I'm around.
Oh no, it's prototype, but it's primarily for
Wait,
research, more of a protection kind of suit. Oh, also, please don't tell anyone I told you about this. I'm not supposed to actually tell anyone. It's a very top secret program. But I mean, I guess we can fire
I mean-
the program now. But whatever.
I've seen
I
better
get some
in
mushrooms
the
and I put it
Golden
in.
Clan,
I'm helping.
But we could improve upon it.
Oh yes, for sure. Those little thieves at Grail stole many things from it. It's not in its prime. I should have looked at it before deploying it. That was on me. It's hasty, very hasty.
No, it's fine.
I want to go over to where the
I'm putting mushrooms into a mech.
where the wicker thing kind of died at.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of residuals left over from the creature?
Give me a perception check.
Sure, perception.
Yeah. 13.
I could guidance
lot of-
myself, so I could keep that plus
Sure.
2.
It's quite ash and charcoal. There is a massive pile of logs and twigs that have been burned away. But there's you feel that the two components to making this animated were the hag inside of it and the dark iron spear still laying somewhere nearby.
Gotcha. There's not any still glowing embers or anything.
There might be. Yeah, there might still be some
Stomp that bitch out.
cooling embers. There was a lot of fire, and it's only been a couple minutes at most.
I guess what I'm more so looking for is there anything
Magical. I'm guessing, or
left over of
yeah.
like a ever burning ember that was left behind?
No,
or...
nothing to that degree.
Okay.
You could deduce that maybe the charcoal itself has magical residue, but you don't know. That would.
I will. The artificer's got to take some of everything. I'm gonna take some of this.
What I will say, and this is very morbid,
Yeah.
but there is a burned hag body nearby.
There is.
That would probably be magical more than the bonfire. Body parts of magical creatures do usually get deployed. It's a bit.
Weirded out.
It's a bit dark, a bit macabre, but
I'm so glad I'm a warrior.
Can I have a
Thank you very much.
I have a request. Can you make a handout for me for my bag of holding?
Oh yes, I should have done that for sure.
Yeah, that way I can just put all my fucking components in there.
I'll have to do one for. Well, I guess they're technically the Griffin style bag already exists, but I'll do one for extra.
Yeah, because this is just gonna become a component.
Let me get a
Weird
picture.
components.
It doesn't have a picture at the moment, but I'll grab one for it.
That's fine.
I don't.
Astrospec of holding. Perfect. Alright. Sorted. Agents gathered.
I have been able to, with Cecilia's help, gather 15
Yes.
pounds of
Oh,
mushrooms.
yes.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
thank
yeah,
you.
yeah. I
Okay.
I was going
Absolutely.
between the mushrooms and coming back, but I
You're good.
just yeah.
Oh,
He's
you.
just
Thank
mumbling
you
to
so much.
himself. I'm putting mushrooms into a mech. I don't know why I'm
Yeah, you
doing this,
gather
but apparently it's needed.
just armfuls of mushrooms, just 15 pounds, just into this mech, and then just there's like a little meter that like a single digit.
I will never
forward.
understand
It's not topped
artificers.
off.
All right, and
I will
then
never understand them, but they're useful.
beep, beep, shoom, shrink.
Yep. Back into a little tiny figure.
Alright. You called it an Everburn. What was that monster we called? What did you call it?
Living
Living
bonfire.
Living bonfire. Burnt hag body.
The whole body.
The whole thing.
Wait,
You
what?
know, I will say she lost a lot of mass in burning. She probably doesn't weigh a whole lot. As you
Not
put him in
all
the
of her
back,
left.
a good bit of her just turns into ash, but there is
Yeah.
some, yeah. Well, sure. You have the burned remains of a hag in your bag
This
of
is
holding.
going to be a thing, isn't it? When we kill things, you're gonna just put it in
Oh,
the mech
God.
and
Just-
or
I'm-
dissect it.
Look,
Great.
It's not
weird at all.
Don't think it is all artificers that do such things. It's just most of us.
Hermia, I think Hermia is so confused between the gathering mushrooms to put into the mech and then Astrid just hag's body into the mech.
Look, I'm just going with it at this point.
I'm gonna go stand next to Maya, who I think I understand a bit more. Yeah, no, it's like, do you? Hermia really knows what Maya is yet, actually.
No, yeah, no, she was confused and Maya was sounding all robotic.
Yeah.
None of us are normal.
I think Hermia would come over to Maya as you guys are doing that. Like, so, how are you holding up? Are you feeling better? You were so strange
Oh.
earlier.
Yes, I'm much better now. Thank you.
Good. That was
How
well
about
thought.
you?
Oh, I'm quite all right. Me and Lysander put in a good day's work.
Good.
I must say,
How,
this was
Yeah.
an unexpected interlude on my journey, but it seems like we did something good.
Yes, I agree, and I'm very appreciative that you were here to help us. I don't think we would have gotten through that without you.
It's nothing. It's my duty to protect those in the realm. Well, I'm a bit concerned
Well,
about
your
that.
realm is very lucky to have you.
You're very kind. I still have a lot of growing to do. But I'm a little concerned about that, woman. Why was she trying to open the, what is it, rift?
Well, I have a guess. Honestly, pure conjecture at this point, but she may have actually been from that other plane and wanted to spread her plane here.
Possibly. I didn't recognize her myself. Though hags are not uncommon here. Though I've never really fought one until today. Well, whatever it is, we defeated her, so.
Yes.
Cheers for us, then.
Yes. And we'll celebrate over a nice plate of lasagna later.
Yes, of course. If you are amenable.
Yes, I will make food for everyone when we're ready.
Right, Hermia will stick with Maya. Is anyone else doing anything while you're here?
I guess I'll go to Helios and be like, we really should wait for Tirana
Tirana.
Tirana to get here before we move forward. I don't feel comfortable leaving this alone.
I mean, whatever you say, boss. I mean, I think that is a
I mean, I'm
good
not
idea.
a boss. But
Oh, I mean,
Hmm.
you exude very much leadership qualities. So,
thank you.
yes, I mean, you should embrace it a little bit more.
I mean, I do get those premonition things now.
Yeah, that's what I say. That is quality of a very.
Crazy person?
No, I would say typically more of like a seer of some kind. Those,
What they
have
say.
full bear of
Ah,
good.
yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Seer.
people take. Oh, that is a good joke. But no, I mean, seers are always like regarded with great respect. So,
Have you met Honey?
no, but I've heard many legends of great seers. So, I mean, they won't talk legends about non-leadership materials.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get that giant stick.
Okay.
I left it on the ground. Excuse me for one moment. I jumped.
Mm.
I'm gonna pick.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch the spear, Mike.
Oh, do you?
I touch
Touch
it.
it! Touch it!
Oh no.
She didn't tell anyone,
Voices
so
begin to fill your mind as you go stock still holding this
Oh.
spear. Helios, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, sure.
if only Maya told someone.
That's a 9.
Oh shit.
I'll
That is
fail.
a 9.
That is a big fail.
Isn't that what Maya got?
Okay.
No,
Maya got
Maya got
better.
way higher.
Maya did
Yeah.
very well.
I was
Okay.
hoping this would have not happened, but that's okay.
That's not a good thing to say to fail.
That's fine. That's okay.
So as these voices begin to build and echo in your mind, you begin to hear voices of your sisters crying out in pain. And you begin to hear whispers of it's your fault, it's your fault, it's all your fault. They're going to suffer because you're not there.
Oh no.
You're not there to protect them. It's your fault, it's your fault. Helios, I need you to
This is
make
bad.
an attack roll
Against myself?
against yourself.
Yep.
Oh shit.
What kind of attack roll?
Whatever would kill you the fastest.
Great. Take out the pistol.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh, yay! I missed.
So you guys all see Helios reach down, grab this, and then immediately pull their firearm out, and they slip and manage to just barely miss shooting their own head. You all hear the sound ring out.
If I see it, can I go over and like smack it out of their hand?
Yeah, like Maya
What the
would
hell are you
easily
doing?
like see him holding the rod, run over, and use her wrench to smack it out of his hand.
Give me an attack roll.
This is definitely a flare.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Well, I didn't mean that.
Uh,
I mean, luckily she doesn't do much damage to begin with.
with
Helios,
that-
you take 10 bludgeoning.
great, goes
and the
unconscious.
And
What?
the
Bleeding
spear
out.
is knocked out of your hand. So Maya, you go to swing and you break Helios's arm.
Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. I was sorry too.
Is everyone
Don't
going
touch the
crazy?
rod. Don't,
I mean,
don't touch the rod. That's why I did it with my wrench.
oh, okay. Nobody touch that rod.
Bleeding out.
How do we
Helios-
heal? How do heal?
Maya's gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
I'm alive.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I help him up or them up.
Yes. Help them up.
7, great.
She just wanted to knock some sense
Helios.
into you.
Oh.
Clarity
Oh,
comes to
sorry,
you as
Helios.
you wake up.
Ow, my arm, ow, my hip. What is happening?
I'm so sorry. I accidentally put more
Maya
flesh than
panicked.
I meant to.
Oh no, that is fine. That thing is evil.
Yeah, no. When I picked it up, I heard lots of unfriendly voices.
Oh,
Hermia.
Ooh, maybe
I
let's
just thought this
not
was
touch it.
something I said. Like maybe I said something. That's why you went the long way around. I don't know. Okay.
So
yeah.
are we just gonna leave it there?
No, I really want to take it with us.
Mm.
Is there
Maybe
room in
pick
your
it up
bag
in
of
your
holding?
mech?
Mm.
Well,
Your mech isn't sentient, right? just
no,
clarifying.
Complicated question.
Oh.
At the moment, no.
I love complicated questions.
I could probably fit in the bag of holding.
Excellent. I was wondering if this would apply.
Great.
It's kind of tall.
Oh,
Hermia uses divine sense, and it is in the second to last paragraph. The presence of any place or object that is consecrated or desecrated. This is a desecrated object. This is
Ooh,
profanely wicked.
Oh.
we love those things.
That means we definitely can't just leave it lying around for someone to find.
right. Yes, we
Or
got
we
to take
could,
it
and
with
it would be
us.
very entertaining.
Alright,
But we won't. We won't.
here, put your bag of holding on the ground, and I'll screw it in with my wrench.
Mm.
Hold on.
Oh no.
What?
Well,
Mhm.
the problem is to get it out, you're gonna have to grab it.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
Bag of holding.
So maybe
Oh, right.
don't put it in the bag that you have to touch it to get
I'm
it
gonna-
out.
I'm gonna
Maybe
take off
hold
my
on,
blindfold.
Maybe
Can we wrap it around? Maybe.
that where we just have the mech carry it. It seemed fine in battle
Either
when
one.
you used it as a bludgeoning object.
I mean, the Aegis suit is very how you say, damaged, and
It seemed that way.
cannot continuously walk. It has a limited source, hence the mushrooms.
Oh,
Yes.
I see.
Mm.
So we could wrap it like in something.
I like get my bandana out. Or
Well,
my
I mean,
blindfold.
I don't.
It's
I
the
think you
easiest
need something
accessible
a
How
little
thing
bit
big
bigger.
is it? Is that even
than-
feasible?
It is 6 feet long.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do we have-
This is a massive rod of blackened steel. Actually, if anyone would like to give me like an investigation check on it.
Yeah.
Something.
Can I use a
Sure.
charge at the
I'll
back?
try.
Oh, if you want to
No.
identify it,
Yeah, can I do that?
you can do that.
I will do that.
Okay, you do have to touch it to identify it.
Oh,
Okay, be
God.
prepared to break my arm again. Here we go.
What?
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Just take the pistol away. Just take the pistol away. Just take all
I'm just
of
gonna
the-
say everyone's here. I'm gonna allow it to just be you cast identify and like you reach for your gun and everyone just grabs you and like restrains you. No. I will, however, add to all players' handouts,
Oof.
the
Ugh.
item.
Onyx steak.
Bro, I can't read none of this.
Infernal.
Yeah.
A
Infernal.
steak.
Wait. Do I have infernal? Do
Something of onyx. By
No, I have
something
primordial.
you are.
God damn it.
Just
Something.
by. Uh-huh.
It's a good thing. I have a certain spell.
Sure.
Once per long rest.
Uh-huh.
I could cast comprehend languages. That's the thing. Is it on the blade?
I know.
Is it
It's
on
not
the
a
blade?
blade. It's not a
You
blade.
are-
Is it
a
on the
stake.
rock?
Reminded of
Steak, sorry.
your sins.
There you go.
Something
Ah.
reminded of your sins.
A stake of
Some-
onyx. By holding it, you are reminded of your sins.
Boy, howdy. Love that for me.
Ah.
I don't have any
The
sins. I'm
identify
perfect.
spell fails.
Ooh.
Huh.
You
Wow.
learn nothing about the make of this object other than that line, and a jumble of whispered voices in your mind.
Hmm.
Yeah, we should definitely wait till.
How are we?
Oh wait,
How are we transporting this again?
with rope and dragging it.
What?
Maybe we should send it to
Or Mendy.
what's his name? The Griffin
Mendy.
guy.
Oh yeah,
What?
Will it
Brel?
fit?
And
it's a bag of holding.
Maybe
how big is a bag?
contact him and let him know
I can't.
first.
I can't contact
Can't.
him.
It's a one-way
Oh.
communication.
I
It
will
is
write a
never-
note
yeah.
on the. I'll write a note
You
saying,
could. Okay.
"Dear Krell, dear Krier,
Correct.
found this terrible, awful thing. Beware when touching. Will remind of sins. I guess we're selling it to you, because we don't know what it is. Trusting you for appropriate payment.
That
From
Okay.
yeah.
Plane of Fire.
Potentially.
Not for sure. For sure, Plane of Fire. Underline, underline, underline.
Wow.
Hope you don't go crazy. Oh, don't. Make sure you have no weapons next to yourself. I tried to kill myself twice. Luckily, I have friends. Bye.
Friends. Oh,
Tied in a bow.
we're their friends.
You
That's
stick
special.
you tie the letter and
Yep. And
put the
just get a stick and like put the bag on the ground and hold the flap open and get a stick and like poke it into
Yeah,
the bag.
Poke it into it. Oh my god.
Like bat it in.
so
You might need a few
tie
people
this,
to help do
you
this.
tie this
Yeah,
note
yeah, for sure.
to the
Yeah.
stake, and then you manage to leverage it into the bag, and then close the
jeez.
bag. There is a moment's hesitation
that.
before you feel the bag rumble, and the flap opens, and the stake is still there. It's
Ah,
sticking
no.
out, but there is a different note attached to it now.
Take the new note.
Greetings and salutations, dear compatriot.
That quick?
I cannot accept this, unfortunately.
Damn.
However, I would caution you in the future of sending unknown items through the bag. If you wish to make use of this... How do I word this? I wasn't expecting you to try to sell the steak, to be entirely honest.
I
Because
don't know what
the wording on the Griffin saddlebag is it's depending on the magic item, so essentially certain things can be sold.
Sure.
He doesn't take everything.
Yeah.
There.
But we
That makes
figure it's
sense.
safer with him
And-
than with us.
Yeah, he don't want it.
Telling.
You don't want that smoke.
How do I put this?
Bitch, I want it.
We don't want it either. Take it, take it, take it.
If you wish to make use of such an item, I would suggest seeking out someone capable of purification. Such things in this state are very volatile. Looking forward to our future collaboration. Kriya. P.S. I do not typically reply to such messages. I am quite busy. I apologize for the one-way nature of our correspondence thus far. Please do not make a habit of this.
I'm just peeking over your shoulder. So what did he say?
This is what they said. Repeat.
Oh.
Well,
Makes
this is a
sense.
stronger cleric.
Yeah.
Well, we need to find.
Well, I
one
need to get
for-
this madness cured, so we might as well.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't wait to take things seriously. It'll be so nice.
So we tie rope around it and start heading back,
We tie
or
rope.
are we waiting for your ally?
I mean, there's a way we could just hide this rift, that would be great. But
That's not going to work.
if we have to leave right now, we can.
Explorer's kit.
I mean, we can wait for.
I don't know how long it will
Yeah.
take
I'm
her.
good for a short rest.
Yeah, please.
Trivia.
Yes.
How far is it from here to the town that the other group went to?
Oh, from where we are at in the woods.
Let me see. Map. I'm looking at my map.
It'll be about half a day's walk.
Mm.
Okay.
How far is the swamp away from us again?
About 2 days? Well, 2 shines.
Yes.
Alright.
Those
Well,
in the vision as well.
I suppose an hour isn't going to hurt us. If that's all we need for your friend to get here, Silius.
I don't know.
It didn't take us that long to get here.
No, yeah, it didn't.
No, yeah.
Short
Alright,
rest sounds great.
Yeah, I guess I'll start cooking then.
The smell of lasagna wafts in the air. The nearby woodland creatures come back for a feast of the lasagna. No,
Lasagna heals the woods.
it does.
Is a bedroll like a sleeping bag?
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay, so I have an
Bedrolls.
explorer's kit, so there's a bedroll,
Mm-hmm.
so we could open it, roll the, like, use it, grab it,
yes,
and
you
then
could.
tie that shut, so then it's just
Yes.
a very
Hmm.
large package.
Yes, you could have a 6-foot wrapped bundle, essentially. Yes.
Alright.
You could even then put that in the bag of
Strap it.
holding.
Okay, there.
Okay.
And then when you go to grab it, you'd grab the outside of the bag, yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
I need to
So
sell
you could put a
stuff.
wrapped onyx steak.
Stick. Very evil. Do not
Very.
open.
Needs purified.
Yes, just put a big note on it.
Alright, if we are taking a short rest, if you eat Maya's food, when you spend a hit die, you gain an additional D8.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cool. Okay.
I would want
Well, damn. I should have waited to aura heal.
Okay, well
It's
that
fine.
helps my first one by a lot.
That's 2.
So 8.
Should have waited so I could
11.
expend hit die. I thought we were pressing forward. It's fine. Oh, phew. Wow.
Okay.
Okay, Hermia is back to full. With that extra D8 really helped, actually.
I need
This is stuffing our face
all
with
of them.
Oh yeah, it's quite so.
Okay, I needed all of them, and that gets me back to full.
I'm just gonna spend one for Rhea. I think she can expend hit die, right?
If she has them, yeah.
Yes.
Assume.
Okay, she'll be full. At a full 7. All right. Oh, a bad feeling. It's fine.
I'll pop the suit out and I'll spend 1 hit die to repair it. Use it with Seeker's tools.
Cool.
Oh, it's low.
Oh yeah, the suit was real low.
Yeah, we were the same for at the end.
Oh wow.
And pop back out. Or in. Whatever.
Yeah, I know what
It's
you mean.
gone. It's
Same with
little.
the spiritual weapon.
Hell.
So you guys gather together for a short rest. You have
Yep,
a
yep.
nice meal from Maya, and you guys await for Terena to arrive.
Yes. Just. Yeah. So also in my vision, I kind of saw, the swamp. Might be another rift there. Who knows?
Okay, well,
Probably good chances.
Yeah,
Yes,
just say it.
I guess we'll check that out too, Where?
Yeah, but it's kind of backwards from where we came from, correct?
Oh, not today, anyways. I
Mm.
think we're all pretty tapped on resources.
Yeah,
Well, you wouldn't get there in a day, anyways. It's a
yeah,
2-day
Mhm.
it
walk.
takes a while. Let us see. Well, I mean, it is because we're going to go back to Lanawaklas,
Mhm.
right? So, I mean, it's generally in the
Generally.
right direction.
Is it in the general direction?
I mean, it's closer than when we are.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we're not going away from it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good.
Can I get a round of perception checks as you guys are resting?
Yeah.
Mm.
Perception.
Rhea. Let's go. Let's
Hey, go
Rhea,
me.
with your perception. Yeah, let's go.
Isn't that 20 for
Good
Helios?
job.
It is.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job, Helios.
Thanks. Good job, Rhea. Though.
Yeah, Rhea sees all.
Yeah. All seeing Rhea.
Well, it wasn't 19 on the die, too. So.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, we have the same modifiers.
Yeah.
Helios, as you're relaxing, and Rhea as well, actually, because you guys both got pretty close, same number. You notice, I think Rhea is like keeping an eye out for when Terena would arrive.
Mhm.
It's taking a while. Terena hasn't arrived yet. Like it shouldn't. As Esther said, it didn't take that long for you guys to get here, and you guys are enjoying a meal. Terena's still not here. Possible Terena's doing something otherwise. Maybe she's not coming straight here. You don't know. But as you're watching, you catch the faintest glimmer of like a shift in the light up in this direction.
I'm sorry, which
Which direction?
direction?
Upper left.
Upper left.
Left. Okay.
It's up here roughly.
Okay.
Okay. Big map.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Would be
By the fairy circle.
somewhere in this direction.
Oh! Mushroom! Ah!
If we go in them, will we change shape?
Can we just do that?
I didn't even notice they were in a circle. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, circles!
I know nothing about this.
Hey, circles! It's just a normal thing. Like
I
in
only
real
know
life.
it because of the Delicious in Dungeon. If they didn't
Yeah,
have
they
it in
did
there,
do
I was
that.
like,
Yeah.
I got nothing.
It's a traditional folklore thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fairy ring.
Oh, well.
Did you see that?
Yeah,
Do what?
Glimmer up there.
Yeah, there's
over there.
did it look like an invisibility kind of trick of the light where it's blending?
Something like that. Yeah, you
Okay.
feel like it's similar to that.
Okay.
Like a cloaking kind of feel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Do we think it's somebody we know? I doubt it. I don't think it's Terena. I don't think she would pull something like this.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't particularly trust a group of strangers. So.
True.
I had no choice otherwise. So.
I could check it out.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Her food
There's a little
was-
light over there.
Yes, there's a-
Suspicious. Suspicious light.
Okay.
Check it out.
I'll back you up, boss. Here we go.
Bus.
I'm gonna stealth.
Sure.
I'm not gonna do invisibility because we just took a long rest and I don't
Yep.
want to expend a spell
Yep.
slot already.
You just took a short rest. You
Yeah.
don't.
Short
not take a
rest,
long
sorry.
Yeah, but you're
Sorry,
a warlock,
short
so
rest.
same difference.
Yes. I'm just gonna skirt around like the vegetation
Yeah, yeah,
area,
yeah.
you know, to
It's
kind of
pretty
keeps an eye
burned,
on-
but yeah, you're trying to.
yeah.
Since it was the two of you that saw it, with such high rolls,
Mhm.
as you're approaching, you do kind of catch the faint glimmer of like something sparkling in midair around those mushrooms.
Mushrooms don't usually form in pattern. A circle, do they? I don't know. I'm not a fae. Well, no.
Wait, I technically am. I don't know if Helios would know. I don't
give me a history
so.
or arcana.
I don't know. History or
Oh, wait, I have a
Arcana.
book.
Arcana it is.
Oh, wait, I have a book. I have an autumn court book. I don't know if that'll be in it, but I'll look around.
Well, I mean, the
General fae knowledge?
yeah, well, the astral sea is connected to a Feywild. Like
Yeah.
you're from a world that has a whole coterie of planes.
Yes. Right.
So you may have
Okay.
heard of something like this.
What about me? Should I do like a history?
You could do a history using the book, saying like maybe you read it earlier.
It's not advantage, is it? I don't think so.
Unless you
Just
flare.
normal. Nah, I'm not flaring for that.
Or-
Nah, I don't know
nah.
nothing about these things. I've never heard of
So
mushrooms.
Helios, you know that there is strange magic surrounding fairy rings typically. Some people believe that they are gateways or doors between realms. It could be that maybe this formed here because of the rift, or the rift formed here because of that. Maybe this is like a thin point between realms. It's hard to say.
I'll explain
Way.
that to Cecilius.
Okay, great. Either way, if there's something in there, it's very close to the rift. I don't want that to happen. Should we, like, I don't know, go up and pluck one of the mushrooms so it's...
I
I
feel
don't know.
like I'm sorry. I feel like that would probably be ill-advised.
Yeah, I do too, yep.
Maybe instead of acting as an aggressor, you come in as a more of a
Negotiator?
yeah, that is better.
Oh, great. Okay.
That's just my
That goes swimmingly for me
limited
right now.
understanding of negotiations. I did not do well in debate class. I just
Debate
sweated
class.
through my clothes immediately. So
So are we doing this without the group, or I can do it? It's
I
fine.
mean, I don't know.
Yeah, you guys do notice they just kind of are off on
They're
their
probably just
own.
watching us. They're probably
Yeah,
watching us.
probably,
and like,
probably,
what the
just
fuck
like-
are they doing?
Is watching.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stride up confidently. Excuse
will
me.
mimic Cecilius's gait.
Yes.
Cecilia's, sorry, you walk up and say, "Excuse me."
Excuse me. Anyone home? Knock knock.
Knock,
Give me a persuasion check, I
With-
guess.
Yeah,
With a
let's go.
D4, if you chose that for your boon
Oh
of
yeah,
bandy.
if you chose persuasion, question: the two people who took the boon of bandy, what
Yeah.
what
Oh.
stat did you choose?
I really don't remember.
Between the two of you.
I chose persuasion. Yes, I chose
What
persuasion.
was it between? I'm sorry.
Persuasion,
Persuasion,
deception, and intimidation.
Here, I
Choose
chose.
now
Probably
and forever.
persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay, so you both
Yeah.
choose persuasion. Lock it in. Write it down in your character somewhere.
Okay.
So you add a D4 to persuasion. So roll persuasion. You can flare for advantage or do
Plus
normal.
4 persuasion. I'm just writing it down so I know. Okay. So then a +2. All right. Knock knock, motherfucker.
21. Is that plus
So
1d4?
it would be.
No.
Yeah. You said roll 1d4.
1d4.
Yeah.
A
25.
25.
I also have to play as I'm like this is so hard.
As you stand there and you say knock knock, anybody home, with talking to a ring of mushrooms.
Do I have to step in? Do I really have to step
The
in?
two of you there, you hear a reply.
Okay.
Do you make a habit of talking to mushrooms typically?
No.
How curious. I was fairly certain the glamour was strong.
Well, you know, a ring of mushrooms is a little suspicious.
Perhaps to one such as yourself, but they're
Mm.
common here.
Ah,
Curious.
well, we're not from around here.
Was
so.
it intuition that brought you over?
Curiosity, more so.
Now that I can understand. If you'd like to come in, I'm always home.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
A friend.
Oh. It's very vague. Does this friend have a name, perhaps?
Oh, I have many names.
May I have your name?
Confident, aren't we? I like you. I was going to watch for a bit and see what you did, especially after what you just accomplished. I was a bit curious.
As one would be.
Consider my curiosity piqued, and you see a glamour
Oh! Holy crap!
as a door swings open,
Fucking knew it. Let's go!
and you hear a disembodied voice from within the hut. By all means, please come inside.
Does this
Oh my
look like
God.
the same hut we saw before?
Yeah, it
It is the
Yeah,
same
done.
hut.
As all of you are watching,
It's the same hut.
it is identical to the hut you found in the
Yeah.
tribe.
Astra's gonna double time over upon seeing it.
Hermia
Maya
is
would-
confused.
Maya would look to Hermia. Oh, we believe that's the hut of the Green Fairy.
What?
Yeah.
What? That's absurd.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm ready to meet the Green Fairy today. Okay.
Well, I am.
Oh, wait for me, boss.
I guess we should.
She invited me in, so I'm gonna go in.
Oh my God, we're all gonna die. I got the big
Alright,
scary
hold
stick
on.
with me. Strapped.
Whoop.
Strapped. Oh no, it's in the bag. Oh, we're gone.
Where'd it go?
Let me
Well, she
grab
peaced
you
out.
guys.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh no.
1 second.
point.
She only wanted to kill us, you know.
I wonder if there was a ring
That
of
was 4
mushrooms.
days ago, though.
Now I'm wondering if there was also a ring of mushrooms on that other map.
Yeah.
Which other map?
We're gonna be
When
like
we saw the
looking
hut
for
before
mushrooms,
on the first session.
looking for circles. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that there
Yeah.
was.
I don't know if there was either, but now I'm curious.
Rewatch
As
this
you
one.
guys step into this small hut, the space within seems a little bit bigger than you were
It's a
expecting.
TARDIS.
Oh my
Hmm.
gosh, it's gorgeous.
As expected.
That's a
The
teleportation
walls themselves
sword.
are lined and covered in various vines and flowers. There is a massive bookshelf winding around one wall, a curved staircase that leads up to an upper landing. The place is absolutely covered in flora and life. There are a number of strange plants you've never seen, and also some bizarre devices and almost machinery at one point. This appears to be an alchemist's workshop. As you see, the same figure from the trial standing in front of a large cauldron, adding ingredients sparsely as she looks over. Well, don't be a stranger. Come in, come in. Make yourselves at
I
home.
come in. I come in and make myself at home.
The door
Where do I
closes
sit?
automatically behind Hermia. As you guys come
beautiful
in,
home you have.
Maya, as you step up, there is this little creature sitting on the banister.
Oh?
Tiny, beautiful pink
Evil.
fairy.
Oh.
Hello.
Fairies, huh?
Guests, we haven't had guests in so long.
Oh my gosh, you're so adorable.
Thank you. I'm Anis.
Oh,
Oh,
nice to
no.
meet you, Anis. You may call me Maya.
This one's clever. It looks over to the figure in the center and goes, yes, dear, I think they're all quite clever. They've learned a few things about this realm.
A few.
You asked for my name, and of course you may not have it, but
Mhm.
you
Nah,
may
yeah.
call me... I have a few names, but my friends call me Absinthe,
Absinthe.
Okay,
otherwise known as the Green Fairy.
Oh. That means you're a good fairy.
I think that's a bit reductive, but I hope so. These are my familiars, Anise, Fennel, and Wormwood, and you see two more small creatures. One
Oh my
tiny,
God.
chubby one. It's
Oh my
currently
God.
sitting on the desk, and it's like
Aw.
it's.
Oh my
You see,
god.
this one is like bookmarking a book, like she has it open to a page, and it's sitting on the edge of the book and just kind of gives a little wave. And there's one over here sitting on what looks like a globe and is currently sitting with its feet on the globe and just kind of kicking, and it's like turning the globe slowly as it sits.
That was so cute.
Which one? What's the last one's name again?
Wormwood.
Wormwood.
Wormwood. Freaking
Welcome
adorable.
to my traveling atelier of sorts.
Mm.
Pardon
there's a
the
lot of stuff here.
observed.
Mhm.
Pardon the silent observation earlier, but I noticed there was a strange disturbance in the nearby woods. The trees cried out all at once, and I was drawn here, only to find all of you and what appeared to be a crack in midair. I am
Yes.
very curious now.
Yep, we sealed it up good.
Mm-hmm.
Truly. How did
Yes.
you accomplish such a feat?
Magic.
Magic item that I still don't fully understand.
Well, congratulations are in order. It seems that you have saved this forest from an untimely fate.
I mean,
Now, may I ask, was
Mhm.
there a perpetrator of this crime? Someone who perhaps was fanning the flames?
They're dead.
it was a hag, from what we could tell.
I had a feeling. And see, she immediately like moves around. It's like adding things.
Have you dealt with
walks
this hag before?
Oh, not that one. She seemed to be of a how do I put this? Less important stature. But I believe she is one of many. Have you all heard of the covens of this land?
Am I familiar?
You see, Hermia goes, you are not.
Or not?
Hermia steps up.
Okay.
Covens of hags, yes. I've heard of a few, but none in the nearby. They seem to be of unseelie origin, typically, right? Typically. Though there is one gaining some traction. The Grand Coven of Yaga. As she moves around. They've been a thorn in my side for some time, and I have a feeling this was a member. Clearly a new member, or a weaker one. Member all the same. Did she happen to have anything on her person? Any items of particular importance or note?
I wouldn't know. I
I
wouldn't know. You
found
didn't.
this little trinket hag stone thing.
As you say that, her head does kind of like crane over to you. I see.
Oh.
It looked like a potato.
Well, it's useless in your hands, I'm sure you know. If you would be willing to hand it over, I would be happy to compensate you.
What is it?
I mean, can I do an insight check?
Absolutely.
Okay. I don't think that's too
It's,
out of
it's this
character.
bitch's soul. It's this bitch's soul.
It's a 10.
10?
know
That's
it.
a 10. Yeah, that's
I
not
feel
great.
it in my loins.
Say.
You are a very talented healer.
So I suppose I would fall into that
Yes.
category, although healing isn't usually my first descriptor, my first title. I don't know what the word is. I am an alchemist. I am a creator of potions and concoctions. Some of them may heal, certainly, but if you are looking for ways to harm, I can do that as well.
No, but I think my friend here. I don't want to use your name. Looking at Astra.
You see,
I was.
yes, continue.
I was told that you might be able to help.
I can
When the
always
portals opened up, my mother fell under an illness, one that we can't figure out how to cure.
Dear, that's quite tragic. Well, you've come to the right place. Now, curing an illness is quite simple if I know what it is and I know the cause. Do you know the symptoms of this illness?
Well,
So we never fully established everything. So here you tell me what we establish of her symptoms that I know.
We didn't establish anything. You gave her the illness. If you would like to make up, you can decide what it is if you'd like now, or we can just sort of it if you'd like.
A moment to think.
Sure.
Sure, if you're fine with that. If you're fine with whatever craziness I'm about to say, then sure.
It's an unknown illness you designed for your mother's backstory. I have no say.
I suppose.
when the rifts opened, her body became. It was like her body started attacking itself. Not in the typical, sickness kind of way, but as if something else entirely was trying to, I don't know, leave herself, and it was leaving her strained and weak.
I have
No,
heard of some
no
similar
cleric
diseases.
could. Greater restorations failed. Everything we tried, even magically so, just wouldn't work.
Well, that's feeling.
That is concerning then. I was going to suggest something like that, but no, if it's something beyond that, unfortunately I will need a bit more to go off of. Do you happen to have something of hers? Blood, hair, any form of DNA? Something of her body that I could analyze?
Even if I did, knowing the nature of the Feywilds, I don't know that I would trust handing something like that over to you.
Oh, I see. Well, unfortunately, I cannot cure a disease that has no name, and if it is resilient to your magics, any magic I give you could be just the same.
The other problem is she's back in what we would call the material plane, and we're trapped here.
Well, trapped is a strong word. There are certainly ways across. Your primary way is a bit more difficult after what my brother did to it, but there are certainly methods. Well, I cannot offer you a cure today, but we could work something out.
If we gave you the Hagstone, what are you willing to provide us?
That is a very open-ended question. For the Hagstone, something that on its own is quite useless, but when combined with others can have uses, it's a bit more of a trinket at the moment. I have a vested interest in gathering as many as I can, of course.
Question. You have said that you maybe suspect that the hag responsible for this was part of the Baba Yaga Coven of
You
Yaga.
are-
Coven of Yaga. That's a funny name.
As you stumbled over that, you see she takes a moment. She's like, careful.
Oh.
Coven of Yaga.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The other word. Be very careful with that.
Don't say it 3 times. Got it. Okay. So
No, I think. Wait. Is the B word somebody else?
It's someone, certainly. I have a feeling you heard it from someone here. Whoever told you it was either very brave or very stupid. Names in this realm have great power. And certain names, when invoked, call out. Her name is one we do not say lightly.
okay. But this Coven of Yaga,
Yes.
we
It's
have-
hers.
Okay, so we have. That makes me feel very uncomfortable. But we have, I think, reason to think that there are more of these reefs going to pop up. And
Oh yeah,
Your-
probably very soon.
so, I mean, what if we did the hard work for you and collected more of the stones, and then you promised to give this person's mother? I don't know if I'm allowed to say names or not.
No, Helios, it's fine. I'll
Wait,
help
hold on.
Astra's mother.
Wait, do you now own me or something? Is this how this works?
No.
Oh, phew. Okay. Then yeah,
Don't
what if we
worry.
do the legwork for you and then you promise to make a fancy alchemical potion?
I promise, and you can take this at my word, as
Okay,
it is
right.
very important.
Writing it
Yes.
down.
Words are important.
I promise to help Astra's mother once I have received, let's say, 3 hagstones. That seems a fair trade for the life of one woman.
Promise to help my mother get better.
Yes.
Fully better. Fully.
I promise to help your mother recover from her disease.
Her disease. I wrote it down, so now it's doubly promised.
Doubly.
Not that you signed it or anything, it doesn't matter, but
No, that's not necessary, I assure you.
3 hagstones.
Well, that's one of you handled. But the rest of you?
But I do have one more question. Do you know who Selene is?
Oh great, you put another name in here. Can we just talk about this name thing?
It's so confusing.
Answering questions is not free of charge.
Yeah, had a feeling.
Answers can also be payment. Answers can be very valuable. And I am very old, and I know a great many things. For example, Cecilius.
Oh, yes.
I know what the origin of your curse is.
Oh, well.
And I know of the affliction you're dealing with. Prophecy is quite tricky, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
And Helios, you wish to go home. I can tell you where to find the nearest rift, the Astral Sea or Argentum Mare.
It's feeling very icky when you say it.
And dear Maya, I have met Bingsworth.
Yeah.
He's in the stew.
I have. And Hermia, I know of your father's fate.
Mhm.
All of you have things you want, and I help provide what people want. It's in my nature.
For
We've
cost.
already made a deal with Astra,
Mhm.
and it is signed, sealed, and set.
Delivered, I'm yours.
Love that song.
Yes, it's a song. It's a good song. It's a good song.
But what of the rest of you?
I could make you a nice meal.
The best lasagna you've ever had this side of the
The
Feywild.
first lasagna you've ever had.
Precious Maya. That is so sweet of you.
Hmm?
Unfortunately, that would not suffice. Bingsworth's dilemma is a bit more valuable than a kind-hearted meal.
I don't have anything.
Now that is where you are wrong. All of you have many, many wonderful things you could offer.
Yeah.
Do not
totally.
forget.
My hearing?
this
Do you
is-
want my hearing?
She puts a hand over. We can
What?
discuss that. There are many different kinds of trades this realm employs. For example, sometimes I accept IOUs,
Mhm.
a favor,
Oof.
a promise,
That feels bad.
Yes.
your word.
Mhm.
Or if you want to get a bit more stereotypical and traditional, your firstborn, or something to that nature.
Oh my
Future payments, things you don't have to worry about now, things that come down the road.
Interest.
God. I think that's the kind of thing that got my family into this situation.
Oh, no. Your family screwed itself over, I assure you.
Oh, I know.
Ooh.
Just don't know how.
Ooh, what happened though? Tell us, please. It's killing me.
I have many answers to all of your questions and your queries. Something like curing Astra's mother for a few hagstones is a very simple trade, but it has more complicated ramifications. I have now forced you to go and find and kill 2 more hags. It's not an easy thing.
Mhm.
What would the rest of you be willing to offer for your greatest desires?
Well, can't offer that.
So I have a desecrated stick.
I mean, she might want it. Who knows,
Mm.
man, at this point.
Yeah, sure, why not? Pull out the stick.
Pull out the onyx stake.
Yeah.
As soon as you do, her expression does change from like this like mirthful, kind of whimsical, like I'm fucking with
Haha,
you to
I have the upper
serious.
hand, right? Like,
Yes,
haha.
quite so.
And then like,
That's
ooh,
worth
that
2,
seems.
correct?
Should I insight again?
Yeah, you can insight.
Okay. How much leverage did I just pull out of my bag?
Yes,
Woo!
yes.
Tell me.
Ooh, yeah.
More
She
Leverage.
steps forward.
You got leverage.
Okay,
Iron bar of leverage.
so you do have things to bargain with that even I didn't expect. Where did you get that?
It is from.
Clever.
Knowledge isn't
Clever.
free.
What? What did Astra say?
She said,
Knowledge
"Well, it's
isn't
not
free."
Oh,
Hmm.
If you weren't gonna say it, I was.
I knew I liked you. From the moment you did battle with my brother, I knew there was something special about this group. Interesting. What would you like for it?
I feel like carrying Cecilius's madness would be a great weight off of his shoulders. He seems stressed, like needs a vacation. Kind of stressed. So
Oh, it's fine. It's so funny.
She turns to Cecilius. Is that what you want?
No,
oh,
he's very serious about that. That's not my true desire.
okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
But if he's not laughing,
And it's funny? I don't know. I don't get it.
I'm confused.
Yeah, same. Okay, fine. Cecilius doesn't want that.
I mean, I prefer it, but that's not my true desire.
Okay, then give Cecilius his true desire for the stick.
Might be a bit too high of a price. I'm guessing I know what Cecilius wants. I can't remove your curse.
I know that.
Beyond me.
Jeez, Cecilius, you're the worst trying to
I
give
know.
gifts to. Like, come on.
No.
Okay, then Maya's.
I mean, I'd like to know the origin at least, because she kind of said she knew, but
What are we settling on?
I don't know. No, what can I get?
Becky, out of character, she wants to know the origin of the curse.
Okay, thank you.
That's what I said.
let it bow.
But
What about. So, the knowledge of where we obtained it to start for the removal of his madness. And let's go from there.
Give me a persuasion check, Astra. It's a good bargain.
I'm going to flare because I don't know if she knows what aura is.
Oh, she for
probably
sure knows.
does.
She
knows.
watched us in the other world. She's probably been watching for a while.
Persuasion. I need the advantage. 11.
God. Poop. Tripped at the finish line.
Something tells me you don't know enough about what you're holding. I don't think anything you offer for its origin would be worth that trade. My guess is that you just stumbled on it.
Maybe for the stick itself, you tell us the origin of Cecilius' curse and where Bing's curse is?
I wouldn't say no to that.
To clarify, I don't know where Bingsworth is. I've met him. I know where he's been. Where he is another matter.
Oh, okay, fine. Where he's been and the origin of Cecilius' curse.
Well, hold on. I'm sorry, Maya, but knowing where somebody's been can be very useless. She does know where the rift to the astral sea is.
Well, I mean, look, there's another one, and I'm fine. Besides, I don't think I could.
Okay,
safely
I
travel
just-
at this point.
You could say that somebody's been somewhere years ago.
Mm.
Just because she knows where they've been doesn't mean they've been there
Well,
recently.
Maybe.
I mean, Bigsworth has only been
They've-
here for a couple months.
Maybe you could ask like the context in which they met. I don't know. You could, I don't know, ask for their conversation transcript or something like.
Oh,
Also, clarifying where it's most recently been. It's not that I don't trust her, it's that I don't trust the Feywild as a whole.
Mm.
We need to be careful with our wording.
I suppose. Wait, Hermia, how should we ask for stuff?
You know, you kind of just say it.
You
at
see
once.
Hermia is looking very distracted, and it's like, what? I'm sorry, what?
Her father's fate.
I
And
I don't know.
Ooh. Okay. What about?
Mhm,
What does
mhm.
the you are
All
looking
right,
for?
we're workshopping this. Hold
Sorry.
on. Sorry. We are
What does
workshopping this.
you were looking for someone? Hermia, you were looking for someone. You were
Mhm.
looking for somebody that's
Oscaris.
close. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, it's like as soon as you say that, like as soon as you mention her duty, she like focuses and clears. Yes,
Duties.
Ascaris, a fugitive from my land. If there's anything I need to know, it is that. Really, is that what you actually want to know?
Mm.
Hermia goes, yes. That is my duty. It is my solemn duty. I must find him. So, I know there's been a lot of discussion, and I don't blame you all for trying to get all that you can out of this. Very smart, very clever.
We're annoying.
Yes. We
What
are.
is your final offer?
You know, kind of forgot about the Sophiette situation.
She's fine.
haven't.
She's fine.
Are we sure?
No, she's not. She's totally
Mm.
dead. She fell into the swamp where the other hag is, and is being
I
turned
hope
into a
not.
hag or something terrible, and then we're gonna have to
Or we
go
already
kill
killed her.
Sophia. Anyways, out of character. It doesn't matter. Sophia's dead.
I-
I hope not.
So out of
Or
character. Cecilius's origin of curse.
Mm.
We doesn't feel like Bingsworth information
lazy.
seems worthwhile based off of current events, question mark.
I'm just so like, I don't know. I feel I really want to somehow work in getting the madness going into this.
We're not. Let's just
Okay.
abandon it.
No. All
How
right.
about
Suffer.
because that's the thing. No, yes, out of character. Yes, Cecilius has always wanted to know the origin of the curse. However, there's something that he probably wants a little bit more.
Has he shared this with the rest of the group, or is
No.
he?
Okay.
Can't help you unless you say something if you want to jump back into character.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even think she could.
I may.
I don't think
Oh
she
yeah,
could.
play that up. Do it.
Can you? I know you said you can't cure curse blindness, but what about blindness caused by Aethertech? Can you do something about that?
Great.
I don't think she even knows what Aethertech is.
I don't know what the third tech is.
It's hidden.
It's-
Interesting.
It's things to, well, it's aura related.
Yes.
Mhm.
Elkin technologies, but
Oh, okay.
if you're just talking about normal blindness, yes, I can cure that.
Mm. It was irreversible due to even magic standards.
My standards are different. So
Hmm.
long as it's not associated with that curse, I should
No.
be able to heal it.
I'd rather have that.
Oh, okay.
I can find out the origin some other way.
Maybe we find new and exciting treasures elsewhere. Okay. Miss
It
Green's
seems
very
too easy to know
absent.
the origin right now. You know, it's too easy. It's too easy.
Sure.
Cecilia, do you want her to do that? Cure
If-
this blindness by ether tech?
She
Is it for
can
you?
do it. No.
Is it for you?
No.
Well, Cecilia, you're not helping the conversation here. Come on,
I'm not
boss.
saying names.
Are they
Remember,
present
names have
Do
or
you need-
not?
No. No, they are not.
I will say I will need the person I'm healing to be here.
I thought it was just an ointment or something you could put on.
Oh,
Well, Nix is that. Okay. Shame.
okay, I'm very lost.
How about this? Since you all seem to have such a hard time coming to an understanding. It pains me to give away so much, but I like you. And I won't hide the fact that I am interested in that trinket. I'll tell you where little Bingsworth trotted off to after we met. I'll tell you which of the realms the astral portal is within.
Sure.
And I can't guarantee the removal of blindness of one. Much as Astra's mother's case is the issue, I will need something of theirs. Do you have something of theirs? Do you have an object close to them? Do you have a bit of their blood or hair or anything of that sort?
I don't know if we've established that he gave me the staff of defense. Did we establish this or no? I don't know if that was in my notes to you or
I think he did. I don't remember. Where was the...
'cause I remember him giving it. I remember saying that I would want him to give it to me. However, in the actual role play, he didn't. So
I think he gave it to you before the campaign even began, essentially. Like,
okay, it's technically mine though. But
I would
it
say
was-
she's asking for something like
oh yeah,
personal.
like personal. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't believe he. No, I don't think
Fingernails.
I have. I don't know. I'm not a weirdo.
You don't
I'm not a
collect
fucking
everything
weirdo.
off of people.
I'm not. No,
like
I'm not
the
a
rest of
freaking.
us?
No, I'm not a stalker.
I cannot
I cannot
do anything
nope,
for who is not here.
cannot.
But
Got it.
if
Yes.
it's something, I can either strip
Mm.
away that madness
Mm.
or provide a clue towards your curse.
Strip the madness, Becky.
Oh yeah. It is very
Cumbersome.
inconvenient. It's very inconvenient. I would say that,
So-
if anything, yes.
Oh, your camera turned off.
Oh,
Okay.
whoops. Whoop.
There we go.
There it goes.
So for the clarity of Cecilia's mind, the direction to look for Bingsworth and the area for the astral rift in the Feywild. A fair trade?
Yeah, that seems fair to me. Here you go.
Clarity of mind.
You,
I will
No
like peel
madness.
the bedroll back like a banana and hand her the
As-
stick.
yeah,
Don't touch
as,
it.
as you
No.
peel it back,
I want to watch you touch it.
she grabs the metal of it
Oh, she's fine.
and looks at it. Beautiful instrument. Walks over, and you see she opens a drawer and just this like
Let her
tiny
cook.
drawer, sticks one end in and just slides the rest in. It's like a drawer of holding.
So
Yeah,
great.
just let it
Love
Cool.
that.
And you see she locks it,
Delicious.
takes the key. Cecilius steps forward, reaches out, plucks a hair from you, walks over, places it in the cauldron.
Just one.
Just one.
Okay.
Begins to brew, and as she like pulls a ladle down into the mix, comes back. Drink deep, and think clear thoughts.
I just look back at you guys and be like, bottoms
You
up.
got this, boss.
I drink it.
The ladle,
Yeah.
and greater restoration is cast on you.
Oh, thank you.
Ah.
Your madness. Damn, couldn't make it last any longer.
Half a session.
Good.
One total
I
session.
don't want it.
One total
I
session.
don't want it.
As your indefinite madness fades,
Oh, thank
and you see
goodness.
clarity comes back to you.
I should remove this from my sheet.
Better, dear?
Yeah. A lot better.
She walks forward. Maya,
Yeah.
I'm the one who brought Bingsworth into this realm.
What?
He's running an errand
Mhm.
for me.
Oh, great.
And the first
he'll be
place
back.
I sent him was to go and meet the Wild Hunt.
No.
Where he is after that, I cannot say.
The wild hunt.
Okay.
If you
Um,
need proof that my word is more than illusion, she reaches into like
Person.
a fold of leaves and pulls out a small knife. And she will, I believe I have this.
I think it's Lanris. Wild hunt.
Do we know that?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the...
It's just the master of wild hunt.
Oh.
Maya, I will
Oh.
add to your handouts. This is, this is an item that Bingsworth had on him,
Oh, you're right.
forged in Renati. This is a knife he had made. It's an incredibly minor magic item.
Wait, where is it?
It's in AJ's handouts.
Oh, okay. I thought you said.
Not for us.
Okay.
why would he leave this with you?
To seal a deal.
Scary.
How is he supposed to defend himself now?
He has
Probably
something
has
better.
Other ways.
Whoa!
Something
Hmm.
better.
But you can hold on to it now.
He's a warlock of the Green Fairy Line.
Mm.
Okay. Thank you. Oh,
Know about deals. I'm not the only
Right,
one who
well
made one.
I'll keep that in mind.
See that you too. He's a fascinating little man.
He's the master of the hunt.
Ah, yes, master.
And Helios,
Yes.
you will find the portal you seek within the Seelie realm.
Oh, of course it is. Okay.
Good thing one of us didn't take that boon.
Yeah, two of you did.
I know by the dealer.
Well, okay. Well,
Dude, he's
thank
my
you
patron.
very much. Is it okay if I call you Absinthe, or would you prefer the title of the Green Fairy? I would like to be polite.
Probably.
Either's fine, honestly. I think we're all friends here. We've made a deal, haven't we?
Oh,
I
boy.
love deals. She goes back to the desk and she pulls out a roll of parchment. And she'll actually walk over to Helios. I want to make sure you know I'm speaking of substance and not just assumption. And she will hand you and I'll add this to the handouts later.
Sushi?
I will show you guys. She hands you a drawn, beautifully scribed map of the Sealy Court.
Ooh, it's dark.
We like stuff.
I will
Oh, shit.
reveal
Well,
it.
Silly Court is a darkness of dark. It's fine. We're gonna have to have like true sight in this bitch. No, I'm joking.
Darkness imprisoning me.
Darkness.
Ah.
And
Oh.
I see. It isn't dark. It is exactly the opposite of
Yes,
said
it is
dark.
extremely
Wow, yeah.
bright.
Ah! My eyes.
Gorgeous.
Mm.
There's too much shrubbery.
You will find your portal at the Bright House, west of Gaia Corel. I will mark that
The Bright House.
Yeah.
here.
Instead of a lighthouse, I like it.
So is it? I'm assuming it's open now.
Oh, yes.
Great.
Thank you.
So I will,
Cool.
of course. Let me add you guys back to this map. And I'll add that to handouts. Well, that's our business concluded for the first offer. But there's always more things you can offer. More things we can make deals for.
I don't have anything.
Oh,
You know, let's see.
please. Think more creatively. You all have
Mhm.
something I could take. And I would be
Oh.
very interested in having.
Mm.
Various things. A name, your
Mhm.
aura,
Mhm.
futures, your memories, talents and skills,
Oh my gosh.
interests, hopes and dreams, things like
just-
that.
Oh my goodness. I
Mm.
so badly want to make bad deals.
Yeah. You're
And
terrible.
oh, it's not like the deck of many things all over again.
No, Celius knows when to cut his losses. I think we got a good deal here.
I'll add the Sealy Court map and remove the Onyx stake.
But what about Hermia and the fate of her father? Dun, dun, dun.
Yes, that is a good. See, she does move over. Noble Hermia,
I wanna go.
you've been quite silent. Wouldn't you like to know what happened to your father? Hermia looks up. I know what happened to him. I do not need your guesses. I am certain, and I am set in my path. Are you really? Thank you for your assistance, Miss Green Fairy. It has been an honor meeting you, but you will get no deals from me. Unless you would like to tell me where to find my quarry. Boring. Unfortunate. Well, I could tell you where to find Ascaris, though it's not really spicy as I was hoping for.
Spice.
What would you be willing to offer me? Hermias. I don't really have much, and I've better sense than to offer anything vague to one such as yourself. Vague things are more dangerous than specific. Is there anything you would like from someone such as I? Unfortunately, dear, and I mean this with no disrespect intended, I don't think you're important enough to offer anything to me.
Damn. Savage.
That's.
Cutting her while she's down.
So be it. Except perhaps maybe that fancy sword of yours. Have a good day. And she immediately heads for the door.
Yeah.
Hermia will exit.
Mhm.
Oh, I want to look at the cute little chubby.
You know,
What am I doing?
You see, as you walk over, the little thing named Fennel goes,
Aww.
aww.
as you grab it, you hear it just go, bees.
What
What?
is it?
Puppies.
Uppies.
Puppies.
Oh, that fucking
Toss
guy.
up in the air. Catch.
Mm.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
You're very cute.
They are, aren't they? They keep me company.
One more.
It's up in the air.
I'll have to excuse myself. I want to check on Hermia. Make sure she's alright.
Are you quite sure? I know you want more, Cecilius. That curse won't break itself. Not that I can break it, but every little bit counts.
I've lived with it for a very long time.
Very well. I'd say you'll know where to find me, but you won't.
Oh, that raises a good point. How do we give you the 3 hackstones?
Oh, don't worry. When you have them, I'll come to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna bow. Good day. Or good
day.
shake. Good whatever.
Put
Good whatever
fennel,
it is here.
right?
Good time.
Fennel. Yeah.
Good
Put
shine.
fennel back
Yes.
onto the table and give it a little like Pillsbury boy, doughboy, little tickle in the belly. I'll see you when we have 3 hagstones, more uppies. Thank you. Okay. Bye.
And then there was one.
Yeah.
I never did answer your question about Selene, did I?
Mm-mm.
Or the questions you have about that sword.
No. That's. Seth.
What would you be willing to offer?
I'm not giving you my name or the sword. Those are out of the question.
Fair enough.
I don't know what I could have to offer you. At least at the moment.
Well, I do accept IOUs. A favor down the road. You can make
It
it
depends on how
conditional
much
if you'd like. I know some
information-
people have problems with that.
Mm-mm.
Conditional how?
Well, you can set conditions such as one favor, but it cannot harm any of your companions or your family or yourself. One favor, but it cannot involve giving up your name or your future or something to that nature. Things like that. I can work with a lot of conditions. But do know, because I like you, once you've offered the favor and we've sealed the deal, when I come asking for it, you won't have a say.
It depends on how much you know.
Fair enough. Well then, consider this a free tip. A free sample. Selene is a god. One not native to this world. And your sword has a very deep history with this world, though it was not forged here. Have I whet your appetite yet?
I surmise if it's not from here, then it's from the astral plane, where my lineage lies. That would make
If your
a lot more sense.
lineage is truly astral.
You guys. Mm.
We'll see each other again. Once I have learned how hard this information is to come by, perhaps we can strike a deal then.
If you are sure.
As
Do
much as I want to know now, I need to be sure that the knowledge isn't easy to come by in this plane. Wiz only just arrived here, and so I need to see what else I can learn. I have a feeling I'll be coming back to you if my beliefs are true. So I'll see you in the future.
all I'll say is to be very careful. I would like to see you again to make that deal. Depending on who you ask. Well, my brother seemed to react quite strongly to that sword, and he's the guardian of this realm. Just keep that in mind.
There may be some who see me as an ally, an enemy, just by holding it. I understand that.
Perhaps.
Have a good
Shine.
night, Shine.
Shine. Shade.
Have a good day, Astra.
And Astra will make her way out.
She watches you as you go.
What was that reaction, Megan?
Mm.
This is so spicy, all the information!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to know all of it. Like, I'm so
Yeah.
trying just not to go
I-
back and Helios be like, here's
God.
my name, tell me everything.
It's
Like-
it's so tempting between oh God, no, like not even this in
Bro.
in Strahd too. There's been so many tempting obvious curses we're going through right now, and this is just that again on a whole other level of like,
Here, take my firstborn, take my name.
oh my
Like,
God, I
Just
just
tell me the things.
That's the thing, though. If you never have a firstborn,
I
you tricksy.
sure.
I
Well, like-
really the problem is I really want to. But I think Astra needs more time without answers.
I think that was very fair.
That's
I think
how I
that
feel,
was
too.
very realistic.
We've
Yes.
we've just come into this place. We
I don't want my
don't know,
spit done
like,
just now. Yeah.
give it like a few weeks of
Give it time
like
to cook.
getting
Oh, yeah.
no
Oh,
answers.
I don't blame you at all. That's perfect. If anything, I mean, maybe that was the idea, is to set the seed in there of, well, you could have learned this
maybe.
way.
Yeah,
Maybe next time you'll be more interested.
yeah. When I
For sure.
don't get any answers, who knows? Or when somebody trying. Eventually, someone's just gonna attack me when I ask. It's going to happen.
Oh yeah.
Like
Well.
someone's gonna see the blade, or I'm gonna ask, and there is just gonna be a horrible, visceral reaction.
As you guys exit,
Yes.
you see the shine has ended, and it is shade.
Oh,
You guys
Okay.
got here in the morning.
huh.
This was
Oh, hey, look! I see a
Dibbly-wobbly,
kitsune
tummy
over
buddy.
there.
Yes, our Terraina or Tirana. Terraina.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I'll
Terraina.
make the way over to the
I
kitsune who hates me.
beeline over to Kitsune.
Hermio.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Taking a
Where the
stroll.
hell have you been?
Sorry.
We were
Little
talking to
preoccupied.
Harry.
A little preoccupied.
So casual.
Well, whatever you were really doing, I've been here for the last few hours
Sorry.
taking care of this, and you see there's like little like motes of like multicolored fire surrounding this rift as she is like waving fingers, and there's like you see almost like the air itself is fabric being pulled over it as she's trying to like weave an illusion surrounding this to cover it. Compared to what you guys just saw as a glamour, this is nothing. This is like she's taking so long to like hide this rift with an illusion, and the hut is already gone. Well, it shouldn't take me much longer. I think by the time Shine comes around, I'll have this place warded and protected against most intrusion. I will have.
Thank you.
I'll put up some
Surely.
mirrors so that Lormendi can keep an eye on it as well.
It's a good idea.
We should set up camp here.
I suppose.
Might as well.
Well, I'm
Still
not going to
looking
help.
forward to going to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I say we set up camp here, make sure she's fine through the night.
Long rest.
Yes, please, God, spells.
Yeah, I mean, spells
Yeah.
are nice. Spells are nice. I'm just gonna watch her as she's doing her stuff.
Sure. You guys set up a camp for the evening, for the shade.
I'll help
As
like
Serena.
gather sticks and such, but other than that, I'll come back and check on her.
Mike, I have a gamey question to ask you.
Oh, please, by all means.
So, trance, 4 hours, do the thing, get a long rest. I have 4 more hours of downtime.
Yeah.
Could I take 4? Or no. Never mind. It's not gamey after all, because hit dice come back on a long rest, not a short rest. So.
But the thing is, you only get
Half
half
your
hit dice back on a long. So we can trance twice and get all of our
yeah.
all of our hit dice back.
Yes, you could trance twice.
I've been doing hit dice wrong for 4 years.
Oh.
Yeah, no, so have I. I thought it was always the
I thought it was all of them.
No, you get half. It's always been
No.
half.
I
Yeah.
Is
just
it
read the
rounded
rules.
down?
I see the long rest button in Roll20 does it for you.
Yeah.
You just hit
I've
the
never
long
used
rest
it.
button and it does it for
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Yep, it's rounded down.
Should really reread those rules.
It's okay. There's some rules that
have
just
that.
kind of get looked over.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will take 2 trances if you will allow that to get all of my
Absolutely.
hit dice back. Okay.
Absolutely.
And that's all I will do tonight.
And Terena doesn't sleep, so she's just sort
Mhm.
of up all night, just
I'll probably be like asking her some questions and stuff.
sure, whatever you'd like to ask.
So
You seem more lucid.
Yes, thank goodness. It was that was very uncomfortable.
It was very inappropriate.
I know. I did not mean to disgrace our Normandy, but
Our patron, and you've done it
Yes.
twice now. First, he was wounded upon meeting you, and then you laughed when he was explaining his plans. He is a noble and kind man.
that
You should
wasn't
respect
my
that.
intention.
But what is your intention? She stops and like turns to you.
To close
He
the
is not-
rifts. To get your world safe, my world safe. What else is there? What else is more important to you?
Nothing is more important.
Then we agree.
We'll see. Your kind always wants something.
My kind. What do you mean by that?
Nothing. continue to do good work, and
No, I really need to know this. I'm gonna kind of like press her a little bit on it. If I need to use my intimidation, I will.
the intimidation.
Let's hope it's good. Okay. Okay. What do you mean by my people? My kind? Do you mean ASMRs or my world people?
Those who seek power, those who make deals for their own personal gain.
Yes, for my eyesight. For my sight. And it's not even on my eyes. It's through Rhea. It's not even full.
All I'm saying is you are not the first to try to use the Master's generosity.
I have no intention of doing so.
That is what I will determine through your actions. This is a good first step, Cecilius. But
How many steps are there in your plan?
as many as are needed. Do you even know how Lormendi was trapped in the mirrors?
No, I don't. But I don't pry into people's history. Some people are very sensitive about that.
Yes. I won't say more than is needed, but he was doing a kindness out of his
Sure.
own personal loss. And his reward was eternity trapped without any chance at reprieve. He
As
has been
you-
taken advantage of by many.
It seems that way.
I just want to make sure he's not being taken advantage of again.
If you don't believe me, I can't do anything about that, but
You can.
my intentions are pure. I do wish to see him out of his prison.
Words are
Yes.
cheap. What I'm saying
are.
is I will continue to watch your actions. This was a good first step. And I'm very glad you are lucid.
As well.
Continue to serve him well,
Hmm.
and I will come to respect you. But for now, you are a mortal seeking the power of one who is himself already indisposed. And I apologize if that is unfair to you.
It's not.
You see that as she says that last bit, there is a deep sarcasm to that.
Mhm. You can say that I'm searching for power, but he's the one who came to me initially. That's all I'll say. And I'm just gonna start to walk away.
She does seem to bristle at that.
Makes sense.
She begins to harder, begins to create these illusions.
Well, I wanted to mend things with her, but she don't like me at all.
No,
It's
she
fine.
does not.
It's fine. I understand. She thinks I'm trying to take her place. Yeah. Anyway.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. I'll just be at my camp. I'm gonna make some Maya, where's Maya?
You would see Maya has walked away a little bit as she
Maya.
is gathering, like, I guess, fallen bits of the trees that were burned away with some leaves and whatnot. She's making a small pile in front of her, and then she has her holy symbol in hand as she kneels down in front of the small pile. And you can tell just by the way she looks, she's praying.
She's praying what?
She's praying.
Praying.
Oh, she's praying. Oh, she's praying. Okay. Don't want to disturb that. I'll come back later. She's praying. come back to the group.
For
thought
the
she had water
DM's
on her.
information, she is saying a prayer to Sylvan to heal this forest from the damage that has been done.
Such a good noodle. Such a good cleric.
Okay. Anything else anyone you guys are doing for this rest?
This great. I love this. I'm so
Double-checked.
happy.
The rules, you can only benefit from one short long rest in the 24-hour period. So I
Oh.
will be taking one trance.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Ah.
That makes sense.
Okay.
And then I
That
guess
makes
the other 4 hours, I don't know.
How is everyone holding up? Is everybody still sleeping? Are we all sleeping? I
I
can
mean-
go sleep.
Yeah, you're gonna need the 48 hours.
You're gonna need to sleep.
You see, Hermia is probably like curled up next to like one of the mushrooms or something.
Do you want like a bonfire? Like a
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's more comforting.
Do these mushrooms glow at all? That'd be great.
It's pretty dark, right? Or I don't know.
It does get darker.
Oh, that's right. Because it's shine. It's not really
Ah,
dark.
I am
Shiny
one
shade.
with the darkness. It's
Shade.
fine.
Yeah, it gets
True.
dark enough that like you
You can
can
sleep comfortably.
sleep comfortably. You can see your hand in front of your face, but it's like it's like that penumbra kind of like twilight.
Okay. Alright.
It never
Like
gets
an
like full
eclipse.
night. Yeah.
Did Silius want to talk to Maya before he went to sleep?
Oh no, I was just curious as to where she was, and I wanted to ask for water. However,
However,
I mean I have a water skin, so I should have some water in there. But I was gonna
Yeah.
make myself some tea, just to calm the nerves.
gotcha. I mean, she does have her own water skin that obviously she doesn't need, but
Yeah,
it's more
yeah.
so if you guys ever run out.
I would have
Oh.
drank some calming tea. Hopefully, something that's like, you know, like jasmine or hibiscus or something, because I
Yes.
need something. I
That
probably have like tea
reminds me.
pouches
Megan?
in my bag.
Gotcha.
Helios will give one to each of Astra and Cecilius their
Oh.
potion of purity. Because they don't need it.
Oh yes, Helios does not need
Oh,
those.
that's a good
Yeah, actually,
point.
Maya would do the same.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Maya doesn't need
give
them
one,
either.
give one to Hermia.
Those are poison to Maya.
Hermia
no,
doesn't
purity.
have an aura.
Yeah.
Purity.
Oh right, potion of
Yeah.
purity.
So me
Right.
Yeah.
and
You'll have
Me.
4 each.
yeah, we each have 4. Jesus.
Oh my god, times
Yep.
4. Holy shit!
God, how much? I don't think it was in a
Oh, thank you.
handout.
It was for like it acted like a healing potion as far as the value.
Yes, it's a healing potion, but for
Right,
decay.
right.
So
Yeah.
the same values of amount.
Gotcha.
So like there are different levels of pure potions of purity too. There is
Yeah.
greater, super,
Okay.
supreme.
And they're the same
Healing
same action
potion.
economy.
Correct.
Okay.
Or decay. All right, great.
Yep, that's okay. Good.
Put it
Yeah,
in
they'll-
my bag.
Those
But they'll need
are
these.
for
So,
emergency.
Thank you.
yeah,
Yep.
sure.
You guys settle down for a long rest and
Big eat.
few hours otherwise. Maya, as you settle down for you turn off for the night essentially. You go into your form of trance. You feel your rest is different somehow. You're still resting, you're still getting your long rest, but it's almost like you can't fully turn off. There's always something running in the background now. Some background process you can't turn off. Maya, for now and until I tell you otherwise, at the end of every long rest, you take 5 decay loss.
Oh,
Oh.
Oof.
good.
You start every day at 55 out of 60 decay, if you were at 60. And so
Ooh.
you realize that if you ever were to like go to sleep at 5 decay, you might not wake up.
You going
There is
down?
something you can't turn off that is constantly feeding a little bit of your power.
Oh dear.
Man, you're an old model. Upgrade.
Um,
Get better.
in that case, in her quote-unquote rest state, she would pull out her blueprints and start looking them over.
Okay, you can't do this in your rest state, I don't think.
Probably when you wake up.
Well, I mean, according to...
It's a period of inactivity, right?
Yeah,
So you
fair.
can't be doing something. It's like you're literally like sitting there, like letting your systems just restore. It's essentially a trance. It's
Yeah.
effectively the same thing. I'm not going to allow you to do rolls and such and like things during
Okay.
your rest. You can be active and conscious, so like you can still like watch,
Yeah.
but you can't be doing things.
Okay, in that case, she'd probably do it immediately once the rest state is over.
Okay, so you guys, upon waking up in the morning, would see Maya poring over her own blueprints.
What you got there, Maya?
I had a strong feeling.
Yeah. You know what? No, it's Maya. I don't.
Hey there,
That was a
buddy.
very uncomfortable sleep, but it's.
Helios.
Nope.
Your-
Never slept on the
my
ground before.
blueprints.
Oh, your blue. You. Would it be too intrusive if I were to, as you say, peek over the shoulder?
I suppose if I ever would need someone to repair me, it would be you.
Well, okay. You don't need to pull my legs so hard.
That's funny.
But I've noticed during my rest state, I seem to have lost a little bit of my power, which is strange. It's never happened before.
Did something occur? Oh no, was it the stick? Was it the onyx
Oh.
staff, perhaps?
Maybe,
Did
but
something else happen?
it felt like something in my system wouldn't fully turn off. I'm trying to see if there's any sort of, I don't know, emergency systems in place.
I mean-
Like, when I was trying to sew the rift, my body felt like it overclocked itself somehow. And I expended more energy than I normally do.
That seems, you've never done such a thing before?
No, I wasn't really built to be,
I mean, you've never, like, overexerted yourself in any capacity prior to, yesterday?
no, I've never been in a quote-unquote life or death situation before.
Oh, I get that. Yesterday was very scary.
I was
But,
more so worried about all of you and everyone here in the realm.
Okay, well, I mean, that sounds more of like, I mean, we could look at your schematics. You don't have like a list of like, I don't know what to say.
Functions?
Yes, you have, I don't know if they'd be written down or not. Be kind of interesting.
I grabbed whatever looked like it was meant to be for my original design. I haven't really rifled through them all that much before because it's a bit of a painful memory for me.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
I say painful, I don't fully comprehend pain, I think.
I mean, it sounds like you do. to some degree, at the very least.
I guess.
I mean, if you recognize that the event was unpleasant. then-
Yeah, no, I suppose that the closest I could say matched for me is this one time I malfunctioned very badly, and my body kind of started walking up, and I started spelling random numbers and letters and sounds, and I couldn't really control myself, so my parents had to turn me off.
Do you recall the preconditions to this malfunction event?
No, this was early in my design.
Oh. I wonder maybe if it is some, I don't know, latent bug, so to speak. But perhaps your blueprints could shed some light.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay. Well, if
Yeah,
you're
she
okay.
will share with Helios as she's looking them over.
Okay.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for on the blueprints?
Essentially, she's looking for something that may pertain to overclocking her normal energy usage.
I'd say one of the two of you can do the help action for the other for an investigation check. Or if it's Helios, I'd say a Tinker tool check could work as well.
They'll give you the help action for your tinker tools.
Oh, I'm not as good as Maya. I mean, as Astra.
Astra.
Yeah, mine would be just as good as my investigation, which is a 6.
Whichever you guys are doing.
Yeah, but I'll give you the help action then for whichever you choose.
Okay. I'll do I think looking at the blueprint, investigation feels more applicable.
Yeah, it does. I think so.
Okay, so advantage on investigation. Yeah, 15.
15? I'd say Helios, you know how to do it if you wanted to try and flare for more.
Yeah, it's true.
Up to you. I'm not saying that didn't work or not. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it's 3. I'll do 3. 1, 2,
Okay.
3. Single reroll. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing rerolls, I think, for Helios. 9.
Yeah, the single reroll just really hurts when you're doing it with advantage normally.
Well, it's just a third roll. It's literally just like a.
No, I'll just.
you know,
I'm gonna stick.
Yeah, I know what you mean though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? Oh, it's on the other bar. So, final answer 9.
Answer 9.
Oops.
The thing I will say is that Helios notices these blueprints are. You would not say that the people who wrote them are novices by any means, but this doesn't look official. This looks like something like a side project or something. This doesn't look like a governmental project. So it's a little bit hard to find exactly what you're looking for. It's a little out of order. There's definitely there's also a degree of can you decipher the handwriting of the person who wrote it, you know? Little chicken scratchy. I will say let's have Maya do a check to see if there's anything better, because otherwise...
9 is not good.
Right? She'll absolutely be flaring because she is just that curious.
Nice.
21. Okay. Alright. Looking for, especially I think Maya, looking for the keywords of things you heard earlier in your head. I should also note, for reference, the voice that spoke in your head was not your mother or your father or your own. Some other system sound you don't know.
The monk of Christmas past.
As you search,
Hmm.
you do find a couple of notes in the margins on one of the blueprints. It looks like, I think on a 21, and between the two of you, between Helios's expertise with blueprints and Maya, this being your own, you determine you don't have all the blueprints. There's something missing here. Because you find in the margins of one of the blueprints a note referencing some part that's not in the blueprints, something that's not here. Something called the Exarch core.
Excuse me.
I-
Excuse me.
That's strange. I've never heard of this part before. My parents never even mentioned it to me.
The notes do indicate where it is in your body. Like, it's kind of like almost like a display of your anatomical body, and then like an arrow pointing to your chest with like a note saying, refer to Exarch core blueprint for further. What you're realizing is there is two blueprints for you. One for your body, one for like all of the systems that you are, and then an entirely separate blueprint you don't have that seems to relate to your core.
Huh.
As if it's almost like a separate entire machine, like an entire entity on its own that has its own blueprints.
Weird. Alright, well. I guess I'm not gonna learn much else from this, unfortunately.
Ugh.
Well, maybe something else will spark your interest. And will jog you to look at this for something else. Different perspective, maybe.
Maybe. What's weird is I don't even have any logs on this in my memory bank.
Damn. It's gonna be like some Treasure Planet shit.
The
The fucking robot doesn't have some of its memory. Let's go. I've lost my mind.
yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Well, there's no one else that worked with your parents?
No, I was a secret project. They wanted everyone to believe I was Elkin.
Okay. Where was their workshop? I mean, do you have access to it? Assuming we're able to return back to.
We're going to a
Okay.
workshop? What?
Yes,
I just make that.
I have access to my parents' workshop. It's technically mine now, as I was listed as their apprentice when they passed. So
Oh. Well, maybe they're missing notes there.
I would assume, but it's weird. I could have sworn I found everything about myself in that there.
I guess not.
Yeah.
We're all on the
Oh,
realm of discovery, aren't we?
Yeah. I would also appreciate it if we not talk about these out in the open with when there's lots of other people around. Again, my parents wanted me to kind of blend in.
Oh, you don't need to talk to me about blending in. So,
And
So
you'll
Ri-
see Maya replaces them. And she's putting them in her bag. You see she pulls out a false bottom of her bag and slips them underneath.
your bag
Mm.
of holding, secret compartment. Written on the blueprint, was there ever a title block saying
There was
spelling
actually,
out what Maya stands for?
there was actually
Yes.
manufactured artificially intelligent Elkin.
Yeah.
there was also a signature.
Is it legible? Like, not like it's just initial and some chicken scratch, or is it like nice
I think
cursive that
these
you can
people-
read?
I think the fact that the blueprints themselves, if they're found, the secret's out. I think they'd want to be credited. In fact, no. Yeah, I know these characters. They'd want to be credited.
Oh.
Ah, you know who it is?
Maya and Dresden Elmaris.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Confirm. All right.
Yeah.
Maya was
I'm
first.
happy for them.
Like
Mhm.
Maya and Dresden.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maya,
course.
Yeah.
Maya
has to
with
be.
the help of Dresden.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Maya, and I
Featuring.
guess he was
Yeah.
there too.
Yeah. Wonderful.
That's
Hmm.
hilarious.
Creators.
Creators of love. Anyway,
Oh, that's wonderful.
yeah, it is wonderful.
With
That's
that,
Oh, it's
you guys
definitely-
finish your long rest. Maya reviews her blueprints and determines that maybe there's more that needs to be found elsewhere. You
Yes.
guys have closed one rift. You guys have met with the Green Fairy officially, made
Mhm.
some deals, and set yourselves down the next
That
path,
was a-
which we will continue next time in the Fractured Firmament.
Alright.
How's
And you are now
And-
level 4.
Yes.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go.
Oh man, what do I take though?
I have
What do I
a
do?
question about that.
Yes.
Are we allowed, with approval, to use the 2024 feats?
Run them by me. Just whatever
Okay.
you want to do, run it by me, and I'll
I-
decide on a case by case basis.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty much the one I
Okay.
think I'm gonna take is just Heavy Armor Master. The new version
Okay.
just puts the verbiage better.
Just send it
yeah.
to me, and I'll take a look. I'll allow us to start incorporating some 2024 6th edition, whatever you want to call it, into this, but on a case by case.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
ASI.
So,
Let's go.
yes,
I
level.
know.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, I'm gonna hang out in here for a little bit, but I'm gonna go ahead and send the raid out.
Yeah, that works.
So thank you everybody for coming out. Appreciate it as always. We are going to send the raid out to Chisel. Very cute. We raided her once before. Actually, hold on. Actually, we're gonna find someone else who is playing Dungeons and Dragons, because that, my friend, makes a lot more sense to me. So let's